Hello, and welcome to my annual playthrough of Deus Ex Mankind Divided. This is the PS4 version being streamed and played on a PS5. Normally I play the Xbox One version, but the PlayStation 4 version is on PS Plus, but also I don't have to worry about changing video settings to try and make it match by using the Xbox app and all that kind of stuff like I did with Deus Ex Human Revolution. So we're going to start a new game and we're going to play on Give Me a Challenge. I'm not going to be doing side quests, just main quests, and yeah, going to finish this game in one string. Hey Godfather, welcome on in. The uniter of humanity. Or what's left of it in 2029. Yesterday when I played Human Revolution, I made the stream title that that game was set in 2027 and that we're 3 years away from that being the year in real life. I wanted to keep that theme going with this game, but I decided to make it, this game is set in 2029. Hopefully another sequel will happen before then in real life. Because I really feel like this game needs a sequel. And if they were to do another one, I hope that they do it with Adam Jensen as the main character again. And I would hope that if they are, that Elias Tefexis, the legend, hopefully he will return for a third one. Well, a third Adam Jensen game, I should specify, before someone's like, well, actually, there's more than 3 games in the series already. Godfather, hey, we can still make it. We can still make humanity go downhill faster. Yeah, that's the downhill augmentation to advance things a lot further. I like to keep the controls Human Revolution. So for people who were very comfortable with the previous game's controls, there are slight changes that they still have to incorporate into this game because there's new features, but to get as close as an experience to the controls of the previous game, they give you an option to choose this. So I'm going to choose this.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight.
I'm going to skip this because apparently they play this recap video automatically when you start a new game.
Take out Megan and her I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
I'm not leaving my 6 exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force action. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Jensen, we're moving through... Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
راح يكون من الافضل إلنا.
What was that?
ما فيش وقت.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
العملية دي كانت فكرة بنيلة بنيلة. القائد ده راجل مش تمام وما عندوش شر.
Was fast. You installed the signal people already?
عشان المخزن والمخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this thing. Last thing we need is the comet breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
خلي بالك انا بتحرك.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى لنا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس ان انا هعصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Sing's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on...
Greedy, make it a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Come on, let's get him! Strong mission! Engaging! Talk through, gentlemen!
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
Had planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness is gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors on Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation.
I didn't think it would end
AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like horrible.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
A new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Gage, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
I'll just pause it there to catch up on chat. Hey there, Code. Shame this was the last the devs were willing to put out with all the goddamned in-game purchase bullshit Eidos tried with these. Yeah, I don't know about all that side of things because I don't remember when this game came out hearing about that kind of stuff. But Eidos in the past have done some very, strange choices with their franchises, even with Tomb Raider. Because back in the day, they wanted to rush out the Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness game when it wasn't ready, 100%. So I wouldn't be surprised, And that's the unfortunate thing, like the previous game was such a success that they probably thought that they could use that success as a springboard, not just for a sequel, but also for all these other sorts of things as well and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. But I do like the finished product, though, after all this kind of stuff, after everything that happened. Some have said that the game is too short. And, I mean, yeah, it is short, especially if you just focus on the main story. But if you do all the side missions and you do all the points of interest, it does extend the playtime a bit longer. But because this game ends on kind of like a cliffhanger type thing, it's a shame that we haven't gotten another sequel yet. But so much has happened since 2016 when this game came out, or was it 2015? I can't remember now. A lot has changed, and the franchise is in different hands now, just like the Tomb Raider and Legacy of Kain series are. The Embracer Group bought out, or they didn't buy them out. Square Enix sold, I think.
Ah! Get to the chopper!
Hey, that's my line. Zera, thank you for redeeming the Bane impression and the Arnie impression. Thank you for leaving the lurk. Code Mankind had at least 2 or 3 different versions. They sold different bonus items, even missions, plus the one-time use items. Yeah, I think that's a wider thing in gaming that, brings down a lot of games, unfortunately. They start to lose sight of the actual game itself and start to pay more attention to microtransactions and different versions and, here's 50 different versions with slightly different contents, and all that kind of stuff.
Cut off.
Everything should be in order. No, I'm afraid they are not. What? The papers are no good. You just let my wife think.
You, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
What is your name? Vladimir Shukavs.
I'm so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last-minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. We've got a team in Oman. Could be a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Hey there, Ronnie. Hope it's going well, dude.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder, terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again?
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. Doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Get back in line, sir.
Hey there, Sprocket.
Hold it! Hand over your papers.
Oh, that's great to hear, Ronnie. I'm glad that it's going well.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that.
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that.
Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother...
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
All right, I will. Talk to you soon.
Ronnie, someday you will replay Detroit. You feel so traumatized by that game. You tried to make good decisions, but it went so bad. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a playthrough yet where, like, a lot of stuff went bad. Like, I got up to, like, the first playthrough, I had to, the first playthrough, Kara and, what's her name? I can't remember, my memory's shocking sometimes. But later on in the game, when they're looking for androids at checkpoints, in the first playthrough I did, they got captured. I can't remember if I lost any characters permanently though. My second playthrough, I lost Connor. He like, because I ended up making all the wrong decisions as him, and he actually died completely. Like, he got taken out of it. Like, he didn't die, but he got taken off the case and was taken out of the game. So he survived. But
good morning, Adam. You have one new message
from
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday, look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system. As you wish. I'll keep you safe. As you wish. But remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
indeed, Sprocket, F. That's something, right? Imagine you've got all these augmentations. You can run really fast. You can jump really high. You can fall from a great height. You have all this strength. But there's still situations where even with all those skills and augmentations, there's certain things that you can't prevent from happening. People you can't save. Like, it's bad enough when people, you know, humans try their best to do what they can to help someone in a life or death situation, and that person can't be saved by them, and the guilt that they would feel, and, you know, if only I was quicker, or if only I did this instead, or whatnot. But yeah, to have all those augmentations, it wouldn't guarantee that you were going to be able to, you know, save everyone and stuff as well. Ronnie, you think you had Godfather, Connor, Marcus? Yeah, they're all good characters. I like all three main protagonists in that game. Marcus is probably my favorite out of the three, though, because what I like about Marcus is that, and you can change this depending on your choices, but he's someone that has seen the positive side of humanity. And it's unfortunate that the other androids that he meets have seen the negative side. But he's seen the positive side, and he had some good experiences. Now, obviously, the son of Carl is a piece of shit. But we don't know what the father-son relationship was like when he was growing up, either, as well. So we don't know if there's things that Carl has done over the years that his son has been given the idea that his father doesn't actually care about him at all, you know. But the way that his son seemingly wants his father to show that he cares is by just giving him money whenever he wants it, you know. And it's not like he's really struggling in terms of, like, he's trying to pay the rent, he's trying to get food. You know, it's because of his drug habit that he's asking his father for all this money all the time. Ronnie, you think you had Connor die twice for you? Yeah, he can die multiple times. But yeah, if you make the wrong decisions, you can actually get him taken out of the game completely. He gets taken off the case, and so does Hank. Sprocket, fake Seraph voice. Yeah, they got someone else for the sequel. to play him. Ronnie also had Hank die and Marcus. It was bad. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, Hank's a great character too. I always love it when Hank says Connor, because it always reminds me of Connor McLeod and the Kurgan. McLeod, I see my card has improved your voice. Godfather, well not, he said Ramirez, I don't know why I said McLeod. Godfather, also one EMP grenade kind of disables you, more effective than bullets. Well, that's the other thing too. You know, the technology that the augmentations are means that it can get affected by that kind of stuff, unless you've got EMP shielding. Code, quite the mess and all around country. The transportation services are in shutdown for at least a day as the fat wallets in Central pushed through all the reductions about housing to the poor people like you, and the idiots also reopened the borders again. Quite the shit show. Definitely sounds like things are not going too well where you are, Code. Sorry to hear about that. That's right, Ronnie of the Clan MacLeod.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
See you later, Bennett.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Что за хуйня?
Code, from April your monthly costs will raise. Nice 10% plus minimum, so you have to start looking for a new apartment. And the same shit will be ahead for 45,000 other households minimum. That really, really sucks that you're going to have to do that. Because then you've got like costs for moving and, you know, also the actual labor of moving things, especially depending on how far away you need to move to, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And it's one of those things where it's just a snowball effect too, a domino effect also, and just makes things worse in the long run. Ronnie, okay, you're going to go to bed. Have a great night. Happy streaming. Thank you, Ronnie. It was good to see you in chat again. Thanks for being here. I hope that you have a good sleep. Would like to highly recommend people check out Ronnie's channel if you haven't before. The last stream he did was Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, as part of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. He's also a fan of the Red Dead Redemption games, and he wears a hat when he's streaming, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on the game. Plus, he's a big fan of games that allow you to kill people and take their hats and then wear the hat, a la Red Dead Redemption 2. A great streamer, so I highly recommend. And thank you so much, dude, for popping in. I hope that you have a good one.
I'm good for now.
That's okay for the shout out, dude. Absolutely no trouble at all.
I didn't do anything.
street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. You're trespassing, metal man. We should look over there.
Reloading!
I think I can take you out with my eyes closed. Get down, man!
We learn how to kill your kind.
Piece of shit! The freak guy! Stay out of sight! You fucking abomination! Show us what you've got! We're just getting started! I refuse to be killed by a blasty Uyuki like you!
Happening. Get to the doors. Watch the doors. People shut up.
What if he isn't even here?
How much more time do we have to waste here?
Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe? Did you look in the room beyond the desk?
must have left. Ice.
100 credits says he's gone.
What if he was never here?
Where else could New York buck like that go? What is that little rat? You think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out to look smart?
I am convinced he is not here. Start throwing shit out the windows.
Hold on. Something is happening here.
Hold on. Let me think.
Finally, action.
Man, I love games where you can do takedowns around corners. There's an idea that I brainstormed for a sequel to this, and I was thinking we haven't really seen anything in these games that I know of anyway about some kind of like maybe malfunction or some kind of virus that affects augmented people that until a certain point isn't known about, but it causes highly advanced aging in the augmented person. And I thought it would be interesting if there's a narrative for the next game where Adam Jensen gets infected with this disease, and overall the game has a time limit in the sense of if you want to get a certain ending, then you need to be quick or quicker. But make it a long time, like don't make it like he's got 24 hours to solve it, but just make it that his aging is advancing. So instead of aging naturally, he would age probably 2 years every 6 months or something. You know, something like that. And the narrative would be a time-sensitive one in that sense. But you could sort of have an ending where Adam Jensen is like really, really old in appearance, but what happens is the augmentations are starting to break down as well. So you'd have to be careful with what augmentations you choose to keep active, because they might actually degrade over time. But if there's an augmentation that you want to use in the later game when Adam Jensen is much older, you can apply it, and therefore you'll get more use out of it. So let's say that there's an augmentation to make you run faster, right? If you hold off until Adam Jensen is like really old and you apply that augmentation, it'll be fresh in his system, you know what I mean? And then it'll degrade over time as well. But yeah, the idea of having an aging protagonist that is aging as the game is progressing, you know, have it like a certain in-game time, you know, like maybe an hour of real time is like a day in Adam Jensen's, you know, life. And if he's aging, you know, relatively quickly in a short amount of time, then there'd be some other disadvantages as well. But if you're really quick and get through the game when Adam Jensen is still a bit younger, it means that you don't have those disadvantages that you would have. But yeah, an interesting way to have, like, without having to come up with another, like this game does a good job at coming up with a reason why Adam Jensen has more augmentations to take advantage of than he did in the previous game, right? Because there were some hidden augs in his body. Now this is if you don't look at the theory that fans have where the Adam Jensen that we played as in Human Revolution, the theory goes, I think from memory, that Adam Jensen died at the end of Human Revolution. But the Adam Jensen that we play as is a clone that was created by the Illuminati and given all of, or some of, or the majority of his memories. You know, give or take a few different ones. and that's the reason why he's got more augmentations and stuff. But yeah, having a game where you might start out with all these augmentations, and then there's other ones that you can activate, but there's like an aging process that's happening with the character. Was just something that would be interesting, I think, and it would still give people multiple ways to play through the game. Like if you want to take advantage of the best augmentations that Adam Jensen can have early on, you can, but it means that if you want to be able to play the whole game with them, you have to get through the game quicker. Code, is there any games that the main character can die in old age if the player goes too long? Yeah, well, there's that game Sifu, which I definitely want to play at some point, where every time your character dies, they actually get older. Until they reach, once they reach a certain age and then you die, it's game over, of course, but... So yeah, in one ending, Adam Jensen could be a really, really old man, way before his time. And one other ending could be that he manages to find a cure for that, so, and give a little extra, right? So if you get the ending where Adam Jensen finds the cure for the virus that is aging augmented people quicker than they should be, there's a bonus thing that the player would then unlock at the end, like a bonus kind of like story or something that you can play as. So you can take advantage of the fact that Adam Jensen is, he's found the cure for the virus. Or maybe make it halfway through the story, he can find it, but you as the player can decide to either reject or accept it, and that would give you a different ending, but that would also give you a different approach to the game. Different disadvantages and more advantages. You'd even have difficulty settings where if you change it to the hardest mode, Adam Jensen starts off pretty old already, being infected by the virus. Like, it could open up the game and say, like 6 months ago Adam Jensen was infected with an aging virus. He's now 60 years old, and then you have to then you'd be able to play the game on that difficulty with Adam Jensen that old. Some augmentations would be already degraded to a certain point by that stage, and the difficulty would be in the fact that those are failing you. Godfather, didn't Sifu get some special edition release? I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Not too sure though.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those Sari fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you?
I was trying to connect the unconnected, but you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Godfather, just don't shut down nervous system implant. No, definitely do not.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new Augs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my Augs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new Augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
I've had enough procedures for one day.
Right. You're tired and you got places to be. Sorry for keeping you so long. Just... let me know if you change your mind. And be careful, okay? Don't fry yourself.
I'll be fine, Kohler.
Alright, so for this playthrough, I'm not going to worry about getting that neuroplasticity, whatever it's called. Hello there, Gamer Loop. I'm doing really, really well, thank you. Things are going good. How's things going with you? I finished Human Revolution yesterday, so now playing the sequel. Hey, Mr. Goatee. How's things going?
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Oh, ahoy. Seem to have quieted down. Am I hearing you right? I promise. I have searched the location. I have found the answer. It is the right sheet of friends. Join us.
Gamer Loop, really good here as well. You finished Human Revolution yesterday, and you finished AC2 today. Started AC Brotherhood. The graphical improvement is insane. Oh yeah, especially with only just like a year between the two games, AC2 and Brotherhood. Yeah, they definitely did a great job with that. Glad to hear that you're doing well, and GG's on finishing Assassin's Creed 2.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Credits up front. Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
That is all.
I'll be on my way.
That's it. Big spender.
Oh, that's okay, Gamer Loop. I'm glad that you enjoyed AC2. Brotherhood adds so much extra stuff on top.
Nice time for a walk.
Papers.
These papers are out of date.
I got them last week.
They expired.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
When you wish upon a star.
What?
The song is in my head. Quebec. I used to love going in there as a boy. So much magic.
Of course. That place would have been burned to the ground years ago. Fucking puppets and clowns are the spawn of the devil.
take me a few hours to finish this game, and I don't think I'll have time to jump into Mirror's Edge, but I need to put that on the schedule at some point to do a 15th anniversary playthrough of it. The game itself is pretty short, so there's things in it that I could do in a short time. Hey Afro, there's just something immensely satisfying about clutching a PvP your last character just destroyed your opponent. Oh really? Oh, that's cool. That's good that it worked out that way. Oh. No, he won't grab on. Even though he could. He's like, nope.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
Afro 15th anniversary, what? How? Yeah, the first Mirror's Edge came out in 2008. Godfather, which Mirror's Edge? The first one that came out in 2008.
I'm comfortable enough if it means we're safer here in the city. See, the problem is that we can't tell which of these orgs are safe and which are getting ready to kill.
Here we go.
Afro thought it was like 2012 or something. Not that one, no. Yeah, that original one was 2008, same year as GTA 4. I remember asking a friend at the time if there were any games that had parkour in it, because Assassin's Creed had just come out the year before, and in 2008 I got into the series of Assassin's Creed, and my friend said, oh yeah, there's this first-person game called Mirror's Edge where you have a lot of parkour in it. I was like, oh nice. Not yet, Godfather, no. I do want to in the future. I've actually seen my friend Maxi play it. But I do want to eventually play it myself.
Tracking number.
What? I just gave you.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen. Thanks. Keep digging.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Adam Jensen, please. Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Later, Claudia Auditore. Angela plays those roles in the AC series. Aria Argento, of course, is a reference to Asia Argento, the daughter of the horror director Dario Argento.
I'd rather not say.
Afro 2029, eh? You'll be like 28 then, and it's only 5 years away, oh no. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong there. I'll be 48 in 2029. I think. No. No, I'll be younger than that. I'll be 46. But I won't be streaming by that stage. I can tell you now. I'll need augmentations for hand-to-eye coordination reflexes. Otherwise. Code 49. Is that when you will be? You'll be 49 in 2029? Godfather Al, 46 when? Oh, in 2029.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge. He made it out of black.
Godfather, how come so young? Because I was born in a certain year that made me younger than many who had already been born by that stage. Security rating 2. No, there's another way to get in there. There it is. Code, you'd say your playings will be even shorter than they are now, unless it's a really, really good game. That's true, you know, because then it's like, how much time do I want to dedicate to a certain game, and what game will that be? Godfather, why weren't you born sooner? Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I was born in a different time period. Hey there, Ozjim. On this very hot day, 4:30 PM and still 40 degrees. Yeah, I hate the hot weather. I prefer it when it's cold. How's things going, Jim?
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Okay, it's time to go see Bennett. He needs to let off some steam. The actor who plays Miller in this game is Vernon Wells. He's the Australian actor who played Bennett in the movie Commando.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Thanks, mate.
I'm doing extra communication scanners now.
Jim, not bad. You just wish you still drink alcohol, lol. Yeah.
Not the harvesters again.
Cold beer. I drink, but I usually just do it when I'm visiting people and that I hardly drink. In my teenage years, though, every weekend I used to get drunk with friends and stuff, but... And even when I do drink now too, like I have other drinks in between. It's like the feeling of being hungover doesn't
Hey, Adam.
or isn't as rewarding. it's not worth the enjoyment of the drinking. Security level 4. Security level 5. Unless we can find the actual code. What are you doing in here, Jensen? You don't have access. You don't have security for this. Godfather Miller, the Australian. That's it, yeah. Yeah, he was also in the first Mad Max movie as well. Sorry, the second one, not the first one. The second one. I got confused.
Hey,
he's also in this movie, a sci-fi movie called Fortress. And in that movie, I can't remember now what year it's set in. Because it's a movie that came out in like the early 90s. But I can't remember when the movie's set. It's definitely set in the future. But basically, there's a law that says people can only have one child. And not just per family either. They literally mean if you have a child and that child dies, you can't have another one. And the main character and his wife are actually expecting another child. They already had one, but they lost it unfortunately. And so she's pregnant with another child now, and they try to cross the border somewhere, I can't remember now, but they both get arrested and sent to different prisons. and Christopher Lambert, who plays the husband, he meets all these other characters, and one of them is this like big, bully type guy who's, who causes problems for everyone, and Vernon Wells plays him as well.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
And anyway, all the prisoners are given something inside their stomach, their intestines, and if they go past certain zones in the prison and they stay across the line and don't go back, then they basically get that detonated. Code only when seeing relatives. That's it, yeah. Yeah, I don't get drunk or drink on my own. Jim, Godfather, so you mastered drinking early. What a prodigy. Yeah, I mean, I was probably 14 when I had my first full beer. Like, growing up as a kid, like, I'd take a sip from my parents' beer when I was little, but it was just a sip kind of thing. But yeah, the first time I drank a full bottle of beer, I was about 14 years old, and I didn't really like it, but then I acquired the taste for it.
Make the best of it, he says. What, John?
Jim, your liver packed. The doctor said no more or dialysis machine for you. I don't blame you for stopping then, and that's good that you did, because there'd be some people that, given that ultimatum, they would probably still go with just, drinking, and that's good that you made that decision. You were 7, you stole your dad's beer, did you? It's like, I'll take this. Let's have a drink.
Goodbye.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, this is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
It wasn't my fault, it was yours.
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Jim, you're 58 and you stopped 7 years ago. That's cool that it's been 7 years and that you've still kept with that as well. And that'd be hard too, because obviously you've got things like advertising and things like that, and it's good that you've resisted wanting to have any.
Smells like police.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
Like that, Jensen your way in there. So Graham Cuthbertson has also been in a lot of the Splinter Cell games. Splinter Cell Blacklist, Splinter Cell Conviction, and I could swear he was in more, but no, that's a different actor. Sorry, I thought that the actor that I was thinking of was Graham, but yeah, he's been in 2 of the Splinter Cell games, Splinter Cell 5, which is Conviction, and Splinter Cell 6, which is Blacklist, as well. But he's been in a lot of Assassin's Creed games also. Probably my favorite role of his has been Clay in Assassin's Creed Revelations, Subject 16, yeah. Was the number that Abstergo assigned him.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Right. Getting things done. Jim, you thought you knew that voice? Yeah. Yeah, you've been tempted a few times, but no. Well, that's good that you pulled through that, Jim, and then you rejected the temptation to drink again. Because that's the thing, right? Like, it might not be an instant effect, but you don't want to start down that slope, because then one leads to another one, and then, all that kind of stuff.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the hall locked down.
Is there no way around?
Unless you're one of them.
I cannot understand what would drive someone to do it. Not so easy to solve.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
He showed up here? I thought he'd still be in the hospital. Checked himself out this morning. He had no real injury. There's nothing he could do. Imagine how he feels. This means them determined to find the all responsible. Captain had to have a physical review. What did they do? Drag him out screaming? Captain hadn't paid. Poor doctor.
initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
This place is giving me the creeps. Someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Ornik is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. Don't question FIS, or maybe then you do what they want.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít. Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí. Tohle násilí je katastrofa.
If everything was perfect, I'd be out of a job.
initiated.
What's my bet?
I forgot. Exiting out will even make it trigger.
He ghosted us!
Keep looking.
There is...
I got you covered. Disappeared. Need to get to that alarm.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
There we go. That's how you improvise without using practice kits to get the ability to lift heavy objects. Just throw a frag grenade near it and make it blow up out of the way. Whatever I need to do to get the mission done. Because for this playthrough I've got no actual ending or method of getting through the game that I absolutely need to do.
We have to just clean out Golden City. Maybe here.
That's it, Ozjim, a play-by-ear run. Well and truly. Like, there is certain things I want to do to make things easier and quicker. Especially with the last boss of the game is concerned.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The AUG ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Nothing suspicious here. Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists.
So we had him in interrogation, but then... Sure. Why not? In the sewers.
Něco takového bych nikdy neřekl.
What's wrong with him?
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen. Thanks.
Hey, Adam. Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone. There's something here I'll find.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... Well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat.
You know he's right.
I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division? David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Hey there, AC. How's things?
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchera was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do. I'm here to prevent further bloodshed, which is exactly what I intend to do.
I hope that you can. Listen, Adam, I know these kinds of conversations are a pretty major pain in the ass. I really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. Thanks.
You mean I had a choice?
No, but the sentiment remains. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai. Leave that alone.
Jensen's just like, what money you got here? Oz Jim, you haven't played this since your 360 went funny. Oh, it did. I hate when consoles do that. Yeah, I had to get a new Xbox 360 years ago because there were still some games that I had that I wanted to play, and I didn't want to go without. So I was like, okay, I have to get another Xbox 360.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said, they shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
You got the red ring of death on it, damn. That definitely caused a lot of people to lose their consoles. Like, that was, like, imagine you spent all that money on it, especially back when it came out too.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I have other priorities.
Sure, I understand. Let me know if you change your mind.
It's been a long time since I did a playthrough where I did all the side quests and stuff, but that'll have to wait for another time. Jim, they weren't cheap back then either. They definitely weren't. And
hey, Adam.
It's crazy to think that here in Australia, the price of games is still very high. Even console generations later.
You didn't get help at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Hello there, Star. How's things?
That's quite a look.
You got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown.
Known as Northgate, leads through the remains of
How can we make deals with them?
We are getting overtime in hazard pay for this, right?
Star, things are good. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear that. As for me, I'm doing really well. Can't believe another week is almost finished. Jim, yep, even the older AAA games are still like $50 to $60. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, really. I think that the prices for new games as well should be lessened. Unless you're getting a special edition version, of course. But yeah, paying... like, I think Star Wars Jedi not Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor was $100 or something, and that was just the standard edition, not even a special edition.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Versalife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
All right, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about Versalife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. Versalife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? First Life doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the Collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Star, you can't wait 2 weeks of no school.
We still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
You just need to get your ginger snap pumpkin pie recipe made and banana bread made for Christmas. Then get the rest of the gifts. You gotta be quick though, because Christmas is tomorrow. No, just imagine if it was. It's like shit. I like to pick up the e-books and then put them down just to get the XP from looking at them.
Don't get me involved.
Get that thing away from me.
These assholes.
When did they close the puppet shop? It's been closed for ages, maybe a year or more. My niece loves their little marionettes.
Looks like more overtime.
The ones that look like dogs. She was going to get one for her birthday. They could get her a real dog. She's an irresponsible little bitch. Trusting her with a piece of wood is as far as I would ever go.
And merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks,
There's a few interesting side quests. Like there's a side quest where you actually find out that Elia Kazan, the original version of her in the previous game, was actually, I think from memory she was shut down, and the one that's actually talking in this new, sorry, the one who's talking in this sequel is actually the new version that they erased the, well, they didn't erase the memory of it, but they created a new version of Eliza Kazan, who has no memories of anything from the previous game. Star, first time trying ginger snap for pie crust, but fingers crossed. Hopefully it goes well, Star. I mean, you never know sometimes when you're doing something for the first time, but I hope it really works out well and you get some good results with it. AC, sorry to interrupt your stream.
I can't just take time off.
Oh yeah, AC. I wouldn't joke around about that.
Another doctor shoes.
Try
telling him that. I'm just afraid he's going to go behind my back and do it.
I'll just delete that message, just so people don't think it's actually true.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
But yeah, I normally ban people who do that, but I know you're only joking, AC, but yeah, anyone who's legitimately coming into the channel and wanting to advertise that they're a person doing that gets banned straight away.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? You got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's your cane now.
Am I late? Are you two,
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis, one that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
Yeah. Who is your daddy and what does he do? It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. It's a fellet. I'm the party pooper. That's okay, AC. Because when I was looking at it, I was going, has AC's account been hacked or something? Because I didn't see anything in there that was text that would, like I thought it was a lead-in to a joke or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just wanted to delete it just in case people thought it was actually true. But yeah, because so many people come in and are like, check out, I'm this. It's like, you may very well be, but that's not how you go about getting people to actually do something. You know what I mean? Like, there should be like I don't know. Someone should set up like a legitimate streaming channel that welcomes artists to, chat, like a just chatting channel that someone creates, a legitimate one, so that people can actually go there who legitimately do artwork and stuff, to actually just chat and network, things like that. But yeah, there's definitely people who are just doing it as a bot kind of thing too. No Oz Jim, but yeah, 24-hour ban.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
Elias Defex is such a great actor.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
No shelter, no food, no fucking hope.
I'm sure supplies will arrive soon.
Living like this.
Hello? Just passing through.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Thank you for the welcome to Golem City. Precious. Golem.
I was at the pit just now. Did you hear what happened?
That's what everyone says when they're called.
Sources close to the investigation tell me that most augmented citizens inside the
As Jim, you have come to find Batman. Batman? Batman, you say? Coming for you? I just thought of that from Batman Forever. Jim Carrey as the Riddler. Hey there, Wicked. You're hoping for a remake of the original Deus Ex. Now that would be awesome. Especially if they did, if they added the cover system mechanic in this, in these two prequels, and also, you know, go into third-person mode when you do that. But have the option to turn that off, obviously, if you want to get the original experience, but with new graphics. But also have it be an option that people can use. Fuck.
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Yeah, just missed a step. I was hoping to just make my way along the skirts of whatever that was. Structure, you'd call it.
Jesus, Jensen. I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
We hate your shit. Get over there.
I have a right to speak.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan, or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
Then maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
I am crawling up.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Being police is no excuse for cruelty. Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you. We don't want you here. Stay away. Golem City is not a prison. Being police is no excuse for cruelty. You did this to yourself, Hansa. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I'm sick of you. Do you think we like this? We don't want you here. Golem City is not a prison. Being police is no excuse for cruelty. Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you.
You need to learn respect.
We don't want you here. Golem City is not a prison. Being police is no excuse for cruelty. Why are you doing?
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Must be something we can do. Maybe I can talk to the cops, get them to release you.
They won't talk to you. They're arresting everyone.
I don't think they'll arrest me. I can take care of it.
No. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois.
He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. But I'm not talking about all the high stuff.
This will be easy, trust me. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated
Yes, Tibor almost certainly is. I took some kind of passcard, key card off him. I've got a good idea what it's for, too. And if it is, proves he's Ark. No, an elevator, useless to us. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish, for sure. And Dushan, well, probably not even involved, but well, let's not throw either back without getting something out of it. Okay, check in later. That is affirmative.
All you ever talk about is Rabia, the promised land. They said that about this hellhole too. Give me one good reason Rabia's going to be any different.
Brzo dorazím, tak čau. To je směšný. Promiň, chtěl jsem tě zavolat dřív.
Going to get messy, I can tell.
Nemám v plánu použít. Chci jen mít jistotu, že pošta bude nutná, aby moc rychle vypadlo.
That was some decisive action.
Co by stálo za hlášení?
This is bullshit! Fuck, this is terrible!
If you know anything about the Rosiga bombing, say something.
Chicane, tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into Ark territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Humanity! We will get you!
You came here on purpose? Iza, letenka. A sama víš, že nemáš čím učit. Je to tady jak na skládce.
That was really... Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you?
Je to jasný. Tyhle augové mají strach.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here, there's a guy selling some...
Don't try anything.
Hungry? If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Vyrzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I? That's okay, darling. You change your mind, you know Entity's got everything you need. Maybe there's something else that interests you?
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't take on too long, darling.
Well, there's the problem right there.
I made the mistake of going yesterday, and some armed goon threatened me.
Do you know how many times I've been robbed? Too many, but not anymore.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service. Credits are precious, I understand.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Hey Zeus. Lewis, this place is modeled after Gaza Point of Information camp. Oh, is it really? Okay. Just thought I'd go to him to get the silencer.
I'm not sure I could
Actually,
take it.
I want to sell that machine pistol.
Welcome back. How
Zeus,
may I
man,
help
this
you
music
this
is heavy.
time?
Yeah, this game's got awesome soundtrack too.
Let's see.
Really
what
good
got
music.
For sale.
These are all the goods I have available. Credits are precious, I understand.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
You've gotten vaccinated before coming here.
Oh, Jim, inventory system was hard to get used to at first. It can be sometimes, especially when it comes to going into the customization, but also going into the combining thing as well. Because they changed it up a bit from the previous game.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell, yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
I'm not looking for any help.
As you wish. But if you think you are just going to walk into the Jungle district, you are sadly mistaken. Shiny wrenches like you don't blend well in there.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Lupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
I'm not looking to get in the middle of that.
Oh, you think you will be a good little wrench and come through untouched, yes? He has eyes, but he cannot see.
It's not my fight.
It will be. One day soon. But for you, I think understanding will come too late. And then, no amount of fleshy hardware is going to keep you alive. You will end up spare parts in some harvester yard, meat on a butcher block.
But not you. You're gonna go down swinging. Take them all with you.
We won't be the ones who fall, brother.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
Hey there, Ben Darren. I hope it's going well. Yeah, things are going good. Things are going really good. How about you? He looks like Lazarevic from Uncharted 2. You know what? He actually does, now that you pointed that out. Those were great games. I definitely plan to replay those. Zayas, talking to this dude is like having a conversation with someone from Hamas. Man, this game has such important content for today's world. Yeah, well that's it. I mean, there's so much about the world that's very complex too, as well. Not everything is always as it seems on the surface.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
Respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
So this game is a real art piece, Mankind Divide official. Every time you go through Golem City, it blows your mind. Yeah. It's interesting too in this sequel, choosing a different sort of like place of the world to have Adam Jensen, instead of, you know, being back in Detroit and then going to other places, but actually having like a base in a different place and then go to other places as well. You love this soundtrack, I don't blame you. Yeah, the music in these games are really, really cool. Zayas, the music is so good. That's what Cyberpunk missed. The music was never this next level-y. Metal Gear Solid has music like this at its best. Yeah, from what I had heard of Cyberpunk's music, I actually liked what I had heard, but I guess there's a different approach and different emotions they want the player to feel, maybe in that game. I mean, some games' music is just, it's just there. You know, it might be okay, but it's just there as well. It's never as tailored like the Deus Ex Metal Gear Solid ambient is. Yeah. There's not really much I can say about Cyberpunk because I haven't played it myself yet, but I definitely plan to in the future.
Arbitrary arrests and brutal violence posing as interrogation. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. To the citizens of Utulek, I strongly advocate the same restraint. Remember, no wrong is ever redressed with more anger and aggression. Be courteous. Cooperate. If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not escalate. Report all violations to ARC. Those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. My friends, I know this news has been neither uplifting nor positive. But in spite of that, I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior.
Alright, this is taking too long, so I'm going to waste the praxis to get the ability to jump high.
Comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow.
Jim, Zeus, it's worth playing for sure. Deus Ex is about cucumbers. The secret. Jim, best game music you've heard is in Fallout 4. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, there's some great video game music. Zeus, man, Talos, rough stuff. The world needs more people like him, which is why they take people like him out ASAP. Talos speaking for sanity over the intercom from a world gone insane. You love the design of this arc sign coming up. Yeah, that's it. You know, there's definitely a lot of connections and things that you can make with people in reality and stuff. Because obviously this is set in a world that's in our own world.
Jensen, it's Vaclav. I've been thinking a lot about that crazy rig of yours. You remember me mentioning a neuroplasticity calibrator?
Remind me what that is.
A fancy medical device I need to fix your dogs, man.
There aren't a lot of fancy devices where I am right now, Kohler. I'll keep my eyes open when I'm back in Prague. Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
and they try to intimidate me. Get me to bring them here. But I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
I think that character that spoke was voiced by Nadia Verrucci, and looking at the IMDb, she actually is in this game. She's another Assassin's Creed veteran actor. In the AC series, she mainly plays Juno.
Soko.
Oje, it's you.
Turning me into your friends? That was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I'm hearing bad things from Nils.
I do not trust soldiers. He almost sold us out.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
He is different lately. He used to visit the other districts, walk around their marketplaces, and hand out posse at the clinics.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No. No, it is like he is... like he has given up.
He better not have. Talos is the reason I joined ARC. And if he cannot find a way out of this mess, then I am not sure there is one.
Hey there, Veda Mazda. Sorry. Hey there, Veda Mazda. Hope it's going well.
What if we did blow up Ruslik?
You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no. But do you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
What the hell was that? You see that?
Let's just be quick about it.
Whoever bombed Ruzika, probably a religious fanatic.
They locked the doors this time, so I can't listen in. But they're definitely still talking about this Operation Storm Surge, whatever it is.
They should be at those meetings. I mean, who are these fucking guys? Marchenko just recruiting his friends now? They're not even on the roster.
You know he's been sneaking into Prague with them. Him and his little club.
Probably more secret meetings we're not provided.
We have lost already.
What?
People think
I bet Rucker doesn't even know.
It's definitely not the way he does things.
Easy shift today. Only 12 hours.
Should be live on
What are
air.
you doing tomorrow?
The new shipment is coming. Blankets, vegetables, iodine tablets, sanitary napkins, maybe even a few solar-powered hot plates. Help me keep things under control as they get handed out.
Filming a press release. Talos is going to show evidence that the police in Lyon shot that augmented veterinarian after she did gassed and had her.
All sounds a lot like last week.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Thanks, Oz Jim. Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, it takes a little bit more time, but sometimes it's good to sneak through an area, especially if you just want to get through quickly. It can backfire sometimes, but That's why I decided early on to put Praxis kits into Adam Jensen's biocell, or his battery regeneration and that kind of stuff.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested, and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
The hatred goes both ways. Innocent people died in that bombing today. And I didn't see you on television condemning that injustice.
I have always said I am a pacifist, so of course I condemned it. If you somehow doubt that, it is because your governments and your puppet media have painted me as a monster. There's so much work I need to do. I'm beset by the bombings on one side, and Ark internal politics on the other. And it may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
I need support from my people as much as you do. Come along now, and I'll have some pull when I plead your case to my boss. If I go back empty-handed today, I won't have any credibility tomorrow.
Your people sent an augmented man to arrest an outspoken advocate of Aug rights. I'm sorry, but I don't believe they will ever have any respect for you. Can't you see? If I come with you, I will not just be killed. The Augmented Rights Coalition will be corrupted, my message will be twisted, and history will paint me as the villain.
You can't decide what people will think. Nobody can. All you can do is stay true to your principles. Prove them by your actions. And let history decide based on that. So choose, Rucker. Are you coming in peacefully, or inciting violence?
If I knowingly create a violent situation, I will be as guilty as if I'd fired the first shot. Faced with two terrible choices, I choose the lesser evil. I will come with you. Willingly. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
What are you talking about? That bitch Elisa Kassan is saying terrible lies about Rucker.
Yes, but they are obvious lies. People will see through them. And when the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, Talos will have his victory.
I wish I shared your optimism, brother.
Any word from El? Oh! One of us should check it out. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
When I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Hey, before Grandma busts in on this party of ours.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come here into your homes.
Things are definitely getting better.
What are you talking about? That bitch Elisa Kassan is saying terrible lies about Raqqa.
Yes, but they are obvious lies. People will see through them. When the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, Talos will have his victory.
I wish I shared your optimism, brother.
Killing us!
Kurva! That's a dead end, wrench!
Big pile of crap metal!
Come out! I know you're in there! That's a dead end, wrench! Come out! I know you're in there! That's a dead end, wrench!
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Pick him up, guy!
Went in peacefully and non-lethally, exited aggressively and lethally. But whatever it takes to get through the game today. Not that it's like a 20-hour game or something, but...
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Look, Rucker was convinced someone wanted him to disappear. Instead of pointing fingers, we need to focus on finding out who it was. Before dying, he told me that outside forces were perverting the cause from within. He said he had proof.
What kind of proof?
An email on a pocket secretary found inside Ark. It's cryptic, but it reads like activation orders to me.
Whose is this?
I'm not sure. What did we get back on Viktor Marchenko?
The guy you wanted me to run through iLink? We didn't get shit.
Maybe Chang can backtrace the IP. Find out who's talking to who here.
Who's to say Rucker didn't write that email himself?
Only one way to find out. I'll give it to Cybercrimes. See what they come back with. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Jim, Adam Jensen is a well-made character. He really, really is. Elias Tefexis does a great job as Adam Jensen. If they do a third one with him as the main character, I hope that they offer him the role again. I hope they don't just recast. Like, it's fair enough if they want to go ahead with the project and they're on a schedule and an actor who played a character a few times before can't make it fit into their own schedule. That's fair enough. But I hate it when companies just straight up recast someone without even offering or even, you know, telling the other actor, the actor who's played the character. Because the thing is, right, like, there's too many games that, you know, they come out and they want to have, like, a cliffhanger ending to have people be interested in what could happen next. But if they never, ever, ever, ever follow that up, it's just... And there's been, you know, series where that's happened, where the series has been cancelled before they've even been able to write an actual end for it, and it just abruptly ends. And the last episode might have been an episode where a character was in the hospital and it wasn't revealed if they survive or not, and people are expecting the next season to pick up, but then the network's like, yeah, sorry about that, we've cancelled the show now, you won't be able to find out. It really does, OzJim. You know, I think there should be, like, something like, look, if you're gonna have to cancel an episode, like, to cancel a series, I mean, have that as have a contingency plan in place for if that arises. You know what I mean? Like, have the writers come up with alternate events that could happen and think about all the different things that could have happened, you know, and then have them as a backup. So they can go, right, look, you know, we know that the series has to end. Like, some, they do get that opportunity. They're like, hey, you know, we have to cancel your show, but you get one more season to finish off the story that you had. Or, at the very least, if they know that they need to cancel something, allow another company or another network to actually take that on board with the clause that they have to make sure that they use whatever story material had been written to finish off that series, if the writers were able to have time to write something like that. And that's the whole other thing too, you know, like, understandably so, someone might get the opportunity to do a follow-up to something, and there might be things that they didn't like about the previous entries, so they try to change things to make it different, and they end up compromising the integrity of the actual story that was being told and the character that had been set up.
Talos Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
They did, OzJim. NCIS did that. Really? Ah. Sprocket. Murderer! You did it! Did what? Murdered. You can't prove that I murdered someone? You just said that you did. No. Arrest that man. Good job, detective. You made the person... It's like, so were they actually the murderer? Nah, but at least we can close the case now.
Not augmented, but I have many friends who are. I should beat the shit out of them.
Can't believe a word they said.
Sprocket, you killed the Empress. Is that from Dishonored or something? Oh, it's Jimmy, yeah, they cancelled but finished the stories of the main people. Oh, well that's good. Oh, that's good then, that they were able to do that. At least that gives closure to the story or the characters as well.
Listen up.
Whew, will you look at that? Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Really, Ozgen went for 12 seasons? That is a long time. Like, imagine not being able to do a proper ending to that series after that long.
We had Jensen inside through the complex today. Now Carlos Rucker.
Nice coat.
Why not?
Ah, fuck.
I hate what's become of this place.
Want to hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Positive, as an actor, you'd be pissed off if you couldn't finish the story for the fans. Oh, absolutely, you know. Because a lot of people get invested in what's going on in the storyline, and they get invested in the characters, and they want to get that closure. Because as bad as it might feel to see your favorite show end, it ending without finishing the actual story would be worse than it, finishing properly.
Solution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christian. Reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I assume they know they will get more work, but it hurts their soul. Well, that's it, because that's the other thing. They might have played the character for so long that they have a connection to that character, and they want to see that character be given a proper send-off, or, that kind of stuff too.
I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard.
For those wondering, if you stay in that room, you can get gassed. It's okay if you've got the augmentation to breathe through that stuff, but if not, if you don't...
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment, and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District, at a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
City has gone to hell.
Uh-huh.
You want them big?
Place was okay, but for some reason it was already.
Welcome to the Irish Stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish Stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Looking for a man named Nomad Stanek. Heard he might be in here.
Yeah, you're not the first. Couple of Interpol agents asked me about him too. What did he do? Is he in trouble or something?
I can't go into details about an ongoing investigation. Where did you say they were?
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place, okay? By the way, you want anything?
Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is the VA for Socrates in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yep, and they're in this game as well. They're only credited as additional voices, but this bartender is one of their characters. So Daniel Matmore plays this bartender. There we go. There's his IMDb.
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
You thinking of becoming a regular? What would you like?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me.
I know!
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No! I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help! She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in.
You won't be disappointed.
Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Be nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
What a place. I think the police should have done more from the beginning.
Did they reach the owner?
Not yet.
Think he could have been inside the shop?
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his. I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Move along. Told you I am not going to.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anique Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstad was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Jim, Prague is a popular place for games. It's in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is it? Really? That's interesting. Haven't played that game yet. I've seen it being played though. I don't know if it's the type of game that I would enjoy Because I think there's some parts of the game's gameplay where you have to do certain tasks, but it's not like in other video games where it's like, just get these things together and then press this button and then the character will do it. But it seems like there's an actual process that you have to go through for certain things, and I don't know if I'd have the patience for that. But it did look like an interesting game in terms of like the setting, and it feels more like a very serious RPG, you know, like it's trying to be like a very serious, in-depth kind of like experience. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you, dude. How's things going? Been hearing a lot of Assassin's Creed alumni in this game too. Alex Ivanovici, Michael Rudder, who does the voice for the dude who's like, is the Contessa gonna shine her own shoes then? And things like that.
Stayed in bed.
Even the actor for Socrates is in this game. The actress who played Claudia Aldatore, and that is in this as well. Kogan, let me through. That guy was really dedicated to shining shoes. He really was. He's like, I can't shine shoes today? What is this? I have to shine shoes. Jim, it's very hard at first. You have to level up your skills by doing the skills. Yeah. Yeah, it'd probably be a game that I would have to do as like a long-term thing. You know, like it doesn't feel like it's a game that would take like a week or two to get through. Time to shine, this mother truckers. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression, Mr. Gote. He probably did more than shine Lucrezia's shoes. Maybe he did. That's why he's so adamant that he has to go and be able to do it. But you don't understand, man. Good, you well, thanks. Having a good morning so far. Just took the doggo out for the early walk. Had a hot cup of coffee and a bit of bread. How's the game going? Oh, that's excellent. I'm glad to hear that, dude. That sounds like a great morning so far as well. Especially having some coffee to add to things as well. The game's going good. Definitely going to be finishing it in this stream. Not doing any side stuff. The previous mission that I just did, I went in stealth and non-lethally, but I exited aggressively and lethally. But because you know, I tried to exit stealthily, but it wasn't working. So I was like, oh well, combat it is. Jim, no, it would take months to do it properly. Yeah, give it a lot of attention and stuff. Mr. Gotish, you're so well in shine to do this, giggity. Cook an early walk, aggressively and lethally, side me up. Exactly, being very much like the Bully Jensen kind of approach as well. But yeah, I tried to and then died, and I was like, oh well, because anything to get through this game in one stream.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
We'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
He sure has, Senny. You're not wrong there. Leonidas has come a long way.
This is different.
And that's a good one, Ozjim, yeah. Just like me playing it by ear. Exactly. Music tastes like Bloodborne character reads note on ground play the games you already own tosses away paper. Crocker, this game is giving you slight cyberpunk vibes. Or you guess the other way around. It's like the Unity lock peeking over and over. That's true, yeah. Yeah, it's fun to do the remote hacking in this. It definitely comes in handy later on. It's a skill that you can unlock in this one. But I don't blame you. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some Deus Ex Easter eggs in Cyberpunk. There could be, which would be really cool. So I haven't actually tried it myself, Crooked, but apparently the update for Assassin's Creed Mirage, Ubisoft, in a massive, backpedaling on what they had said was not possible. They've taken the lead from the modders with the back ejects and actually put it in officially into the game. So you can now back eject to higher levels than you could. Apparently before Ubisoft was saying, oh, we couldn't do it for Mirage. Clearly that's not the case, which sets a precedent. So whenever a company says they can't do something, it's good to question whether they're telling the truth or not. Cool, you've seen that too. It's really great they've been listening to the community so much. It's a much needed change, but it really makes you wonder why they never got the idea themselves, lol. But it's good that they listened. Yeah, you know, it's something that a lot of fans have actually wanted to return. And when you think about it, it's one of those things that why wouldn't you just keep it as a thing? I don't know why it got taken out of the games. It's just pointless to take things out that taking them out, what benefit is it to do that? Could you get it for characters that aren't really known for being parkour athletes like Ava or Cassandra, but Basim being a super agile assassin waltzing over the rooftops of Baghdad since his childhood should have more expertise, and now he does, thankfully. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely been things that they've added more to than just being a gameplay thing. You know, like with Leap of Faiths, how there's an actual, like, in-universe reason why a character can't do a leap of faith straight away as well, whereas, you know, some other games weren't really worried too much about it, and it wasn't 100% a necessity, really, but when they do it, it's a welcome kind of, like, refreshing take on what characters can do. And I think it'd be cool if there was a game that went even further with that and had you playing as an assassin from the ground up from when they were a child and born into the assassins and the teachings that they would get, and spend a lot of time in the prologue actually having the students learn the philosophy behind the creed and the tenets and all that kind of stuff. And then in the game proper, when the assassin is old enough and they start getting actual assassin training, have a thing where, depending on what you do, like if you look at GTA 5 for example, there's certain things that you do which improve certain stats of the character. So instead of doing a thing where you get XP to level up your character, if you do a lot of running and all that kind of stuff, then your character will get faster at running. They will be more agile if you put, you know what I mean? So do something like that where the player gets a bit of input into how much they want the character to get better at certain things depending on what they do. And in that way, the game will recognize people's play styles too. And that would create opportunities where some people might be like, you know what, I'm going to make my assassin really bad at running, so that when I get detected, I really have to rely on my reflexes of combat, you know, or something like that.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Bob Page and Joseph Mandeli, 2 characters that are in the original Deus Ex game. I don't know if Joseph Mandeli is voiced by the same actor who plays him in the original, but I know that the actor who plays Bob Page is the same as in the original. So that was cool that they got them back for the prequel. I mean, Bob Page is in the previous game to this, but Joseph Mandeli is only mentioned in Human Revolution. But it's cool that they got the same actor for Bob Page to return all those years later for the previous game to this one, and also this one as well. Ozjim Gross, your dog had leftover pizza and just dropped his guts. Oh no, Ozjim. I hope your dog will be okay. Crooked, exactly, dude. Yeah. Putting things here and there in series to make it feel a bit more true to the actual character. Also, you came up with a backstory for your greedy, evil bastard Geralt that still fits into one message. Let me know if you want to hear it. Absolutely, dude. Definitely want to. That'll be cool to see what backstory you came up with. So Crooked is doing a playthrough of Witcher 3, and he's playing Geralt as a greedy, evil bastard. And I love seeing games being played that way, because it's cool to see the character that you're playing as be antagonistic towards people and all that kind of stuff. So he just started that playthrough, but he's also doing it on the hardest difficulty and without a HUD at the same time. Crooked, having encountered numerous betrayals, Geralt of Rivia has undergone a profound transformation. The world has been unkind to him, and the trials he faced have left him bitter, cynical, and driven by a relentless pursuit of personal gain. The choices he made led him down a dark path where wealth and power at the expense of others is a small sacrifice to make. However, the consequences of Geralt's greed and malevolence are not without weight and shape the narrative to reflect his moral ambiguity. That is awesome, I love it. That's really cool. Numerous betrayals. World has been unkind. Have left him bitter, cynical, and driven by relentless pursuit of personal gain. I love it. That's really cool. That's awesome as well, to give a little bit of a backstory reason as to why you're playing him that way. That's, obviously you're not saying that it's canon or anything, for those who might be wondering, but it's just what you've come up with to justify the way that you're playing Geralt as like an extra bonus thing. So that's really cool. Yeah, he's just misunderstood, that's all. He got sick of people teasing him about his inability to survive from jumping a short height, just for the sake of role-playing. Exactly. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. It adds a different way to connect to the actual character and the way that you're playing them as well.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
My job. What about you?
I'm sorry that I wasn't questioning you. It was meant to be jovial. Guess I need to work on my timing. Anyway, I'm leaving a message for the director, asking if he's heard from Vince Black, our organized crime division head.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sorry, Doc, but with everything that's happening right now, my plate's pretty full.
No worries. I understand. Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
All right, I'll see you around.
Definitely.
So we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
Oh, Jim, you never got into the Witcher series. I hadn't actually heard of it until the third game came out. And when all the media outlets were doing like reviews and stuff of it, I was like, oh, I didn't even know this existed. But it was a while before I actually played any of them. And when it came around time to do so, I decided to actually play the... well, initially I was going to play the third one, but then I thought, oh, I might play the second one. And at that time, I didn't know whether I'd be able to get the PC version running well. But then I did, and I was like, okay, I'll do the PC version of... I'll do Witcher 1 as well. So I did Witcher 1 and 2 and 3. And the chances of me doing a Witcher 1 or 2 playthrough in the future is very, very, very slim, because the gameplay of those two games is absolutely terrible and atrocious. But everything else was fine, though. And by the time I got to Witcher 3, seeing characters that were in 1 and 2 pop up, it was like, oh, cool, you know? So it was an enjoyable experience in terms of like learning about the characters and the world. And I'm definitely looking forward to the remake of Witcher 1 that they announced. Remake, not a remaster. A remake is when you, from the ground up, redo a game. Whereas a remaster is when you just give it a new coat of paint.
Hey, Adam.
Hello, Claudia. Auditore.
I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
I should get going.
Okay, talk to you later.
Crooked Claudia, mind if I have a look in the book?
I don't want any.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
The whole department is corrupt.
One more hit, and then I said it's all I want. Then what do you mean you're not coming?
Podle mě je divný, že nemají nějakou bezpečnost.
Just make it through this shift.
Ah, Socrates.
I do not think we will make it.
Rather, it's take
I need to get home and get to bed.
Do you? Why Socrates?
Although it may be a better idea to just stay at the office, would be safer. Unless these terrorists start blowing up office buildings. Although it may be a better idea to just stay at the office, would be safer. Unless these terrorists start blowing up.
Hey there, Ryu. Welcome on in.
City has gone.
Mankind Divided equals the perfect subtitle that describes today, sadly. Yeah, that's true. And unfortunately, it's not something that will ever change. I mean, that's a pessimistic way to look at it, but doesn't mean people should not try and make things better, but it just means that people need to understand that humanity has done certain things in the past, and they will do in the present, and they will do in the future as well. Oh, that's great, Ryu. I'm glad that you're going well. That's awesome.
Anomaly detect access granted.
Anomaly detect access granted. Read that book to get XP. Oh, Jim, it's a shame they didn't do a Claudia AC game. Oh yeah, absolutely. It'd be so cool to see things from her perspective. Things that happened in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. But also actually get to see what things that happened in her life as part of the Assassins when Ezio is away during the events of Revelations. And something that I think would be cool is if she actually ended up becoming the head of the Assassins, the Italian Assassins, when Ezio retired. Plus, it would be cool to have like side missions that unlock memories of other auditores as well.
Over here, please.
Janus. If this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered. You know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
ARC is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Motherfucker. Yeah, it was Jim. Just as opening the door, got killed.
Somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation. Suppression.
somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Potential security threat. Activating security threat detected. Investigation mode is active. Security scans initiated.
Oh, that was lucky. Lucky I used the cloaking device when I did. I think you can, Jim, but I've got no time for that. I don't know if I've got the right things to do it.
The way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakarska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Sorry, dude, but we're doing the other mission. There's a glitch you can do to actually do both missions, but otherwise you have to pick which one out of the two. Save his daughter or break into the bank.
Who listens to that garbage?
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakarska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Enough problems already.
How come we make deals with them?
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Waypoint clear.
initiated. Access granted.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Saw something. Double up.
No, you didn't. You saw nothing.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular...
Absolutely secure. Data extract.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Sorry, Clay Kazmarek, but not in this playthrough.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
By the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic bank facilities hold the largest and most secure data archive in the world. Secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals.
Yeah, RV, I was saying that before, that there was a glitch that you could do, but I didn't realize it's something that was patched out though. That's a shame that they patched it, because it would have been good to be able to do both, but I just don't have time. I need to get this game done in today's stream, so I don't have time to do a lot of the side stuff like that, or to do, you know, both, but like, you know, showcase both.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
think I heard something. Cover my coat.
Keep it down.
But you did attempt it where you went to save the daughter, but as soon as you did, you failed to her what was in the bank vault. Yeah, you can't do both of them without that glitch. Whoever you choose to do the mission for, the other one dies.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit. Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought he said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That was a fluke. I had no memory of how to get that to open. What pattern you needed to get. That kind of stuff is because that was 99% luck.
Always watching, because you are always watching. In part 1 of our 2-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
It's basically a data haven. We deal with the biggest, the richest, and the most powerful.
And those are the ones with the most to hide. Right here in those containers.
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. Ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
Rightfully so. When you only answer to stockholders and the bottom line is your only concern, let me tell you, the way you make decisions is completely skewed.
How would you know? You're a security guard. Let's get back to it.
Now,
might have heard something. Come on.
IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
Better safe than sorry.
knockdown. Confirmed. Nothing online. Clear online. Confirmed. It won't happen again. White zone. Nothing. Confirmed. Commencing. Confirmed. Nothing on wide.
Investigate anomaly.
Confirmed. Move to patrol. Commencing limited search. Move on limited patrol. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Move to patrol. Initiate limited pattern. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Move to limited pattern.
Commencing limited search. Confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Narrow path position. Confirmed. Moving to narrow pattern. Confirmed. Confirmed. On narrow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite vault, Alex. Janice, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a secret program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we made to the Orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was lucky.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What was Jim? Homemade butterscotch ice cream. Oh, damn, that sounds really, really delicious. That'd be awesome. Oh.
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
This can't be happening to me.
I think my teeth are falling out.
Sir? Na tohle já nemám.
Oyomo, you interested in some merchandise?
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
Well, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? Nah, not food. Guns and things. You want? Make up your mind. Stay, go, by. Come on!
Maybe later.
Go! Go! waste my time.
I like that you still pay money and you still buy shit, and the merchants in this game are like, fuck off then! You didn't buy anything. It's like, I just spent this much money. Fuck off still!
Bad enough when he was just drugs. My goodness.
Oh, shit.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You better have a good reason for digging around in Mac's Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
ARC is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that ARC didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? That's just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
The DSD contained scans of the bomb's timing mechanism. It was a wristwatch, a local brand made by a man named Stanek. When I confronted him, he admitted his daughter might have made the bombs.
Great. So we have her in custody.
Stanek claimed he didn't know where she was. Look, I'm telling you, Ruzika's a dead end. It's part of the fake-out. The Alps are where we need to look.
This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
He used Google Maps. Oh, Jim, next week it's strawberry and lime making. Oh, really? You know, I haven't really had the lime fruit itself. I've had like lime flavored stuff, but never the fruit though. Pardon me.
I reached out to someone. A contact from my Sarif days. He's very good at unearthing the kinds of information people try to keep hidden. I told him what happened in Dubai, gave him access to the information I learned while investigating ARC. He did the rest.
Fuck, Jensen.
Do you trust this guy?
In this instance, yes.
Chicane, how are you for fuel?
Could use a top-up.
Do it. You do this quick and quiet. Recon only. You do not engage. Am I clear? Don't even set foot inside that facility if you see activity. Contact me the minute you have anything. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'll loop McCready in. Get him and the analyst to work up a detailed mobilization plan, if there's anything there. I'm trusting you on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that.
You really think this intel your CI provided will bear fruit?
I'm sure of it.
I gotta admire your confidence, man. You know, despite your obvious aesthetic handicap, maybe you've got some value.
Thanks.
You ready to go?
Yeah, fire it up.
Gum just popped up on radar. Keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. Scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy. We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
Jim, the boss has changed from the previous game. Yeah, different character. You can actually speak to David Sarif, who was the boss of Jensen in the previous game, but a different voice actor plays him in this one than in the previous one. But this character is the head of the Task Force 29 in Prague. A lot more of a douchebag. Well, yeah, I mean, he can come off like that as well. But yeah, like any characters, there's also another side to them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Yeah. If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then dose them with the other. Don't do bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those Diwali pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money. The Diwali won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Baikus last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friends.
I was Jim, if it were you, you would have shot. Yeah. It's like, boom, done. Next.
Chicane. Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Alex, it's me. I need help.
Sure, what is it?
I walked into an ambush in the Swiss Alps, and I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
You're in Garm? Fuck, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus, you gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
You don't know what is taken from you. Some extractions might already be done.
Oh, Jimmy, forgot about this part? Yeah, this is an interesting part. You can run and gun it, or you can stealth your way through. I'm going to take the stealth approach, but if combat breaks out, then so be it.
You can hurry, but don't be sloppy. Very impressed. Everyone on this team is a pure professional.
Somebody's been sneaking ammo out of here.
They said we had to leave our choppers just...
Three more to go, and then I'm off to Bedford.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nobody did a mess.
When you have the augmentation to jump really high, but yet you're crouching to try and get into something. There we go.
These guys makes me feel like an ancient warrior. I can't wait to lock shields with them against our enemies.
It would be great to kick some ass after what happened in Dubai.
Not taking the boxcars with us? They're heavy hitters.
6 years ago, I got recommended for starting simple construction.
Don't like the idea of how we can use a thing for the next guys.
Don't worry. My plan is to get him up and running before we leave. If that intruder does have friends on the way, get in for a surprise.
Last-minute checks always catch something.
Public sees us on television in our gold masks. We're going to shit themselves. God, am I impatient to get started.
There we go. Fucking finally got it to do what I wanted to do. I was assuming the suspense is killing you. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of intricate areas and stuff in this section to go through if you want to try and be stealthy, but not without risk.
I was thinking about it. Do you realize that if the mission goes ahead perfectly, we might not get a chance to shoot anyone? Yeah. Can barely concentrate. All I'm listening for is the sound of the final go-ahead. What am I made
Chicane, come in. God damn it, Chicane, where are you?
Jensen, you're alive. Shit. I've been trying to get a hold of you for hours, getting nothing but dead air. Listen, I found a place to set down. I'm coming in after you.
Don't bother, I'm coming to you. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
That is actor Chimamwe Miller. I think I've said his first name right.
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Golem spilled over into Prague. The entire city's on lockdown. None but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Told him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic, where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
A lot of actors in the Assassin's Creed series in this game as well as the previous one. I mean, this is a Montreal studio production, so it makes sense that actors in Montreal would be in a lot of games across different studios who are in Montreal.
Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
Brought you a present from the Alps. Compliments of Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rooker. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the Collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Can't tell who might be out here.
So Jensen was born in 93, which makes him 36 years old now. You feel old. Yeah. I used to be 36 a few years ago.
I doubt they would even try to do anything.
I wonder, though, because Adam Jensen has special DNA as well. So I wonder how that has affected his aging process. If at all. It might just have done what it needs to do to allow him to get augmentations and not have to worry about having neuropathy. But it'd be cool if there was some kind of like effect on his aging process as well. Hey, Mr. Goatee. Jim, you're 58. It's been a while since you were 36, lol. Yeah, and it doesn't take long for time to pass by either, as well. Perception of the passage of time can change as you get older as well. When you're younger, it feels like you have all the time in the world, but then when you get older, you realize that you don't have much time left in the world. So it's like, obviously people can be successful no matter what age they are, but it's probably best to try and be successful in what you really, really want to be successful at earlier in your life, rather than trying later. That's not to say that people can't succeed later in life, it's just don't 100% just rely on that.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
Yeah, something tells me it's gonna be a long night. I should get moving. Guess I'll see you around. Stay safe.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Intruder, that is true. Days, weeks, even years don't mean anything anymore when you hit a certain age. That's right, yeah. You know.
Hey, Adam.
I assume you're a lot grayer. And that's the other thing too, like, people normally associate getting grey hair as only when you're old, but there's people who are young who get grey hair. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger was actually young when he got grey hair. He actually dyes his hair. So if you've seen certain movies where he has grey hair, that's his actual natural hair colour. Mr. Goatee only just entered your 30s. Well, that's good, Mr. Goatee. Because you've got 10 years before you hit your 40s. But I mean, you know, we're all different. You know, sometimes we feel that we've aged. Sometimes we don't. Some people have things happen to them that makes them go through things that end up making them sort of like have to deal with certain things like injuries and stuff like that. Some people, you know, don't get injuries luckily until they're later in life, luckily as in taking a while to get to that point. But other people, unfortunately, you know, that can happen to them at a very young age too.
You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of it.
But the other thing is too, sometimes people won't be able to understand how things are until it happens to them as well. And that goes for so much stuff, like even telling people things that they should not do. They'll be like, oh, whatever, I don't need to listen to you, I'll go and do what I want. Sometimes you just have to let people learn from their own mistakes by letting them make the mistake. I mean, you can try and help them as much as you can, but ultimately they're the ones that have to decide. And the other thing that can happen too when you get older is you start to care less and less about certain things. In a good way, I mean. Like, usually, like not usually, but you might be more tolerant of people who do wrong by you in the sense of things that they should be pulled up on, but you might not pull them up on it. But as you get older, you start to not really want to take shit from people. But that can go the negative way as well. Intruder, you're 50 next year and friends are asking how you celebrate. So you ask what on another day of this world? Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing too. You know, like, some people like to mark occasions by doing celebrations. For some people, it's not a necessity. They can just go and, you know, they might still have a good time on their birthday, but that doesn't mean that, you know, everyone wants to do something for it. Hey there, the percenter. Seeing as we're talking about age, you'll throw in your hat. You are 41. We've got one level up on me. I just turned 40 recently. How's things going, percenter? Mr. Goatee, like you got really close to not being around for your 30s, no matter how young or old things can happen. Very true. That's very true, you know. For some people it doesn't happen, and it's great. But unfortunately there are people, no matter what their age, who unfortunately have had devastating things happen to them that have either, you know, affected them for the rest of their life, or they've unfortunately, you know, died. I assume sometimes when you go to the pub you still got to ask for ID. Really? The only time that I remember being asked for ID in terms of buying something is when I was 18, I went to buy the original Resident Evil movie on DVD, and they asked me for ID to make sure I was able to buy it. But here in Australia it was rated MA15. So I'm like, okay. And true to tell them next time your ID was left on the pants you wore during the 80s. Yeah, like, sorry, I left it in my other pants. But yeah, it was weird being 18 years old, buying a game that was, a movie that was MA15 rated and being asked for ID for it. It's like, what?
I get it, but I'm in the middle. Jensen, thank God. I was starting to get worried.
That I wouldn't make it in here, or that I actually would?
What? I've been on the phone for the last half hour, trying to guarantee your safe passage through this city. Whatever you stumbled into at Garm is big.
I know. I've been trying to find out how big for a long time. They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
When I left here, you, me, and Chicane were the only ones who knew what I'd discovered. Solid proof that someone other than Ark was involved in this. But you and your bosses have been trying to pin everything on them, right from the start.
You're out of line, Jensen. I sent you after Ark because there were viable suspects in the train station attack.
And because Manderley ordered you to do it.
Yes, he ordered me to do it, but unlike him, I will not ignore evidence to close a case. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
He might find Gavin. Gavin!
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorism.
Oh, Gav, where are you?
Peterson pulled his ID off the train station video.
Intruder, tell them next time your ID... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Placenta, you got asked for ID when trying to buy the movie Broken Arrow when you were 15. Movie is rated 15, so you're old enough. You did not have ID, so could not buy the movie? Oh, no. Yeah, that would have been frustrating. That was an interesting movie, actually, by the way. I remember renting that on video. Although I don't know how I got it now, because I wasn't even 15 then when I rented it. Probably wasn't me that rented it then.
You started all of this.
Now that I think about it. But yeah, that was an interesting movie. John Travolta and Christian Slater. Directed by John Woo. Oh, Jim, well, when you turned 18, that was legal age to drink, not 21. That's true, yeah. Here in Australia, it's once you hit 18, that's when you're allowed to legally drink.
I knew this Ratar business would cause trouble. What the hell?
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry.
Presenter, you went to watch an 18 rated movie when you were 17 and got let in, no issues. Yeah, it's interesting when that kind of stuff happens. Because you think maybe it was just the person who let you through was just, you know, not sticking to procedure or something that day, maybe. Well, Jim, when you were in your teens, you still got in the movies at kids' prices. Did you really? That would have been good for the wallet. That would have helped.
Miller, it's Jensen. I'm about to enter Diwali territory. Any chance these guys are respecting the curfew?
On their own turf, they're more likely to be enforcing it. So stay sharp.
Yeah, kinda what I figured.
Over there. You hear that door? Nothing here. I'm almost certain. Who keeps leaving that folks sex lying around?
Hey there, Kingslayer. Welcome. I'm doing really good. Things are going well. How's things going with you?
Where's that cobra coming from? Go see.
Jensen, you said Manchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Do you believe the controversial Human Restoration Act should
I got nothing over here. Great. You're good. You probably ran all the way back to We've got more.
Can't you guys even
Motherfuckers. Oh, nice, Kingslayer. That's cool. I hope you're enjoying your lunch. Glad to hear that you're going pretty good. Also, you didn't know about this game. Yeah, this game hasn't gotten a sequel yet, but I hope one day eventually it will. But whether it actually ends up being another sequel with the same character, Adam Jensen, I'm not too sure. But it'd be good, because then we'd have a trilogy. The previous game to this one, Human Revolution, this one, and then a third one. But the company who owns the franchise now is different than it was. Oh, did you, Ozjim? You got to see Star Wars Return of the Jedi half price. Oh, that would have been cool to be able to see that at the movies when it came out, and also as a bonus to be able to not have to pay full price to see it. Alright, different tactic. Otherwise I'll be here all week.
That was fun.
Going good for time though, I've still got plenty of time to get this game done in one stream.
initiated. Access granted.
Hey, Moon Merchant. Welcome. How's things been?
Get behind me, son.
Oh, that's excellent, Moon. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. And I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm going really, really good. Are you doing a non-stealth run? Not any particular sort of like approach, just whatever gets me through the missions so I can get the game done in one stream. Sometimes I take the stealth approach, but if that fails I just go into combat. And if I try the stealth approach and die, sometimes I just go into combat after that too. I haven't done it with this game yet, but I would like to do a no augmentation run. Oop. Oh, that's right, there's a friggin' third one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Duvali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hello there, Brutus. How's things? Welcome on in. Brutus, things are good. Work was real busy and glad to be home. Well, that's cool, Brutus. I'm glad that you got that done. That work is all over, so you can relax. As for me, I'm doing really good. We are pretty much almost close to the end of the game. Just have another mission, I think, after this one's finished. Moon Merchant, so how much of this guy is human, brain, and face? Yeah, so the only things that have been augmented in terms of like body replacements has been his arms and his legs. His torso and everything is still intact. Same with like his neck and head and face. But he's had augmentations in his head as well, and his got like, yeah, so he's got his arms with certain like augmentations for like armor and stuff like that, and yeah, internal organs and things like that. I think his heart was still intact and everything, but yeah, so Moon Merchant, they really made this game pretty, but it's so short. Yeah. Yeah, the main campaign isn't as long probably as the first one is. However, the length doesn't bother me in the sense of it makes the game bad. It's just, it's unfortunate that there wasn't more to it, but if you do all the side missions and if you do all the DLC content, then you can get a lot more out of it.
What are we looking? I don't think it's likely that we'll buy you a shadows.
Closing on first.
Nothing here.
No trains running anymore at this point in the story, so Jensen has to walk it. Walk like Adam... Well, that didn't work. Walk like Adam Jensen. Kingslayer, the movement reminds you of Mirror's Edge. Yeah, Mirror's Edge was a really cool game. It celebrates its 15th anniversary this year. I'm doing a I'm going to be fitting into the schedule a playthrough of it. The good thing about that game is I think the last time I did a stream of it, not that I'm a speedrunner, but I think I did it in under 3 hours. So it means that I'll be able to do more than one playthrough to celebrate it. I want to do a playthrough where I just do a playthrough like normally, as in, you know, sound effects, dialogue, music. But I also want to do a playthrough of the game from start to finish with music only as well. You love it? Yeah. I haven't played the other one though, Catalyst. I haven't played that one before, but I remember playing the first Mirror's Edge for the first time and absolutely really loving it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Something?
Ain't got time for this.
hope they don't capture
Biocell, right over there. Whatever you want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim,
Kingslayer, the
painkillers.
music is so good.
I might be
It well and
interested.
truly is, and I
Buy
really
some
like
of
the
these
art
things.
style and everything in that
Yeah,
too.
I got that.
I was Jim, you
Buy
couldn't do it.
something.
Kept getting lost. Oh, in Mirror's Edge, did you? Yeah, I mean, it can be easy to get lost too in that game. There's some things that you need to jump to. Like there's a particular part where you have this big, tall interior of the building that you have to go up and up and up and up and up. Hey Sadie, it's going really good. How about yourself? Welcome on in. How's things going? We're getting close to finishing this game actually. But it's been going great. Just gonna sell ammo and stuff that I don't use.
Get out of here, then.
Get out of here then. It's so funny, this dude.
I have everything I need.
Fuck off, then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
That's my favorite line that this merchant says. He's like, fuck off then. Or maybe not fuck off.
Too bold.
Cops are liable to do anything.
Sadie, you're right. Absolutely shattered, but you might play some Pokemon in a bit. Oh, really? Well, I hope that will go well. Hope it will make things feel better. Be able to relax and play that. This is the next one. Yeah, there's a bit of a jump as well. The first one, well, it's not the first game in the series, but I'll just call it the first one for the sake of make it being quick. But the first one before this one, with the same character, was 2011 when it came out, and this one was, I think it was 2015 or 2016. I think it was 2016 when this game came out. This movie is going Tekken, really? Oh, is it?
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced dogs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to AUG rejection and deletes it.
AUG rejection? Must be why I survived. I don't suffer from rejection syndrome.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropozyne? Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Janus got from the vault, they suggest Reed's team hasn't finished making the Orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
View, in a good way too. Yeah, I don't have much reference for Tekken music, because I've only played Tekken 3 years ago and Tekken Tag Tournament when it first came out years ago. Yeah, I do too, Kingslayer. Yeah, I like the gold and the black and the streaks and Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. It's going well. Pretty much almost finished the game actually. We're getting closer anyway, almost done. But it's been going well. A mixture of doing things stealthily, but also doing things like Rambo. Although that's technically not 100%, accurate, because even Rambo does stealth stuff sometimes. But just been going through and doing whatever I can to make the process a bit quicker. So if stealth fails, I just go into combat. Don't really try and spend too much time on one single approach. But yeah, it's been going good. Making great progress. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Sadie. Listen, you're doing alright, gearing up for a scary day. They're coming to do some plumbing work. Should be no big deal, but, well, knock on wood, fingers crossed, that everything goes smoothly, and that you get someone who is also going to be very professional and do the job right. Definitely understand feeling a bit sort of like, ambivalent. Is that the right word to use? Sometimes words come to my mind when I'm talking that I don't know if they 100% actually relate. Ambivalent, having mixed feelings or contradictory ideas about someone, something, or someone. I don't know if that still fits, but, hopefully it goes well. You'll be without water for a few hours today, which isn't a big deal as long as nothing bad happens to prevent them from turning it back on. Absolutely, that's the thing too. There's so many things that have to be done, and you just hope that all those things are done well, and that there's no issues that will pop up. Because, anything can happen, even if something looks like it's going to be 100% fine. Yeah, it was Jim. Yeah, hopefully not either as well. Because, yeah, there's definitely been people who have had work done on their plumbing and then it just gets worse or, you know, still stays the same even after they've had work on it. And for the record, you still feel the Prodigy would have suited the Mortal Kombat movie so well? Yeah, I think it would have been. Yeah, I think it would have done too.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Now we're in London.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself.
Miller out.
Change in plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard. But never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
It's Aaron Eckhart.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
Yeah, so replacing the food and drink and hiring extra staff takes care of everything. I don't know what we're doing here. Seems like you've got it all under control. Only problem is, the people that are planning this attack are smarter than you. They've thought of everything you haven't, because that's what they do.
I don't think I like your tone, sir.
Look, Mr. Brown, what my agent is trying to say
is that you're missing my point. You really want to protect your guests, Mr. Brown? You need to leave handling terrorist threats to the professionals, because that's what we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Tallis Rucker couldn't stop it from passing, but I can.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tavos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacReady and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Listen, they need to add a detections kills tracker to these games and make you more likely to try to go for the foxiest of the hounds trophies. That's true. Being able to keep an eye on that, because then you can just go to that after you do a section to make sure that you've actually done it with the intention that you want. When I did that with the first, well, it was not the first Deus Ex game in the series, but Human Revolution, when I played that and finally got that achievement, it took a long time because I was being very meticulous through every single little section. And even if I had one shred of doubt, I would reload the save that I had made and made sure I had a backup save as well, just in case. You know, went through it with a fine-tooth comb. And so not having any actual visual thing like a number to say, hey, you were detected, definitely, if it had that, it would make it so much easier to actually do. In terms of like, it wouldn't make the challenge easier in terms of getting it done. You'd still have the challenge because you still have to get through the sections without being detected. But at least you'd have a quick and precise way to just look at it and go, okay, I had 0 detections. I just did that section. Oh, I got 1 detection. Reload the checkpoint and try again. Were you also stepping westward would have been perfect for the Crow. That's true. Yeah, they would have been good for that too. There's a few songs of theirs that I liked. Listen to all that. There's probably a mod for PC. Wouldn't be surprised if there is. But that'd be cool, though, to be able to play through the game with it. Jimmy preferred the female pilot from the last game. Yeah, Farida is a great character. It's canon that she actually survives the events of the previous game. In gameplay, though, you have to really do a lot to save her, though. You have to like kill all the enemies before a certain time limit happens. Bruce, you know nothing about this game or the people in it, but you already don't like that guy. Yeah. Listen, these people move a lot while they're talking. It's a little distracting. Yeah, I think it goes all the way back to the original Deus Ex in 2000 when NPCs were moving and things like that. Bruce, you think the movement is why you don't like him? Well, that and his stupid face. Well, I guess that's understandable then. Code, and it's an update Thursday. 7.5 gigabyte check for funsies. So what game code? Listen to, yeah, it also allows for saving, trying something and reloading to see if something counts as a detection or not. Exactly. Yeah. That's something that all stealth games should have as well. Would just make things easier. Alright, before I'm going to actually go ahead and finish this game by doing this last mission, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty then, back for my break. Ryu ironically stabbing Westward had songs featured in Mortal Kombat 1995. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. I've never really looked into what happened to them all these years later. That's okay, Brutus. Code Pathfinder Wrath, and you got that sucker reset up like 2 days ago, so might have to wait 1 to 2 days to update your mods and play again. That's definitely, annoying when you have to, have an update that's that size. Hey there, Stan. 1 Big Mac, curly fries, cola zero, and 2 ranch sauces, please. That is a Pokemon code, please. Yo, Deathloop is free with Prime Gaming. You were curious about that game. It's not available for Mac OS, isn't it? Oh, well, that'd be annoying then. Listen, there, it's fun. You want to replay it and get another ending sometime. Maybe do more side stuff in that game. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's always good when you have that experience with the game. Stan, you have the most fun playing a game at work. Or maybe the work is the game. Thanks for the welcome back, Lucinda. And thank you for the welcome back as well, Ryu. So we're in the final mission of the game. There's a kill switch that you can get for the final boss, so I'm going to make sure I get that. But I'm going to try the stealthy approach, at least for a little bit, until I get to a point where I know that I can have enough time to do certain stuff.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Miller, Jensen, we're locked out. What's going on up there?
Jensen, you talked to Slater yet?
Negative.
Shit. The CSO controls everything in this building. Get in there and find out what the hell is going on.
I'm on it. I'll let you know when I'm in Slater's office.
Hey, Brutus, welcome back yourself as well. Yeah, even though I'm almost finished the game, I wanted to take a bit of a break to refreshen myself. Stan, this voice sounds very familiar. Did you hear it in Odyssey? Is it Nikolaus's voice actor? Yeah, so the main character is played by Elias Defexis, Adam Jensen, and he's also Nikolaus and King Leonidas in Odyssey. That's right, View, yeah. So Miller is voiced by Vernon Wells, the Australian actor who was also in Bennett from the Schwarzenegger movie Commando.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed. Phase 1 complete.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarvo's bodies in the CSO. Marchenko's men are already here.
Christ, wonderful. Jensen, Slater's office has to have a security override switch. Get the doors unlocked and get Mac and his team moving again.
We're spinning our fucking wheels down here, mate, so double quick, yeah?
Copy that.
It was literally printed, one layer at a time, and most of the design and layout of the city was done procedurally, by computer algorithm.
For me, the absolute key is a strong foundation. After what you build over. With the augmented, we're talking about a foundation of basic humanity.
The base is complete. Got to set up something else.
Authorized setup. Security systems active. Confirmed.
And on waypoint.
Marcus, confirmed? Copy that. Confirmed.
Yeah.
On my mark. Hostile. Watch my flank, moving! Deus! Hostile getting back! Watch my flank, moving! No way out! Target's boxed in, holding here! Engage! Moving in! Target's boxed in! Red unit! Red unit! Move up! Last note is done! Copy! Fall back! Target's got no way out! Hostile is cornered! No way out! Hostile is cornered! No way out! More fire! This should be over fast! Single against target! Moving hard! No location on tag! Moving! Sector dark! Hostile on move!
It's like anyone else. Code, fun fact, you did not need to mess with your mods for like a month or so, even with a couple of large updates, as you did not start a new game or games, and the setup worked well. Setup worked as it did, but the difficulties always pile up as the game develops as you go, and you most likely need to reset your character and or companions multiple times, and that will completely fuck things over and out as there is enough cross selections. That kind of stuff just, you know, sounds so complex. So many different moving parts to contend with. That's it, Lucinda, yeah. Yeah, I would have heard him in some other games before I knew who he was, or came to know who he was through Deus Ex Human Revolution. Vernon is also one of your influences for Kano, especially because of his performance as Bennett. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. That's a good actor to model that off. British Commando, that's an old one. It sure is. I was 2 years old when that movie came out. Came out in 1985. Listen, he also plays one of your early NPCs in Starfield. You think, oh, does he? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's good. He's a great actor. I remember once there's that Cameo website where people can pay to get like a video message from actors and stuff. And Elias is on there. There was someone who asked him to do the Jensen lean, but he didn't know what they were talking about. And it's understandable why, because the person didn't really say anything more than do the Jensen lean. Which, you know, you got to remember how many hours worth of motion capture he's probably done for this game. He didn't do it for the previous one, but he did for this game. So, trying to figure out what the Jensen lean is. But what it actually is, it's when you're talking to an NPC in the previous game, Revolution, and he'll do this thing where he'll fold his arms and cross his arms, but he'll also sway back and do a lean back kind of thing. But yeah, the person who requested the cameo from him didn't actually specify what exactly was meant by it, which I think, you know, you need to specify that, because that could have meant anything, you know what I mean? Like, lean like Adam Jensen, okay, what type of lean? But I think that might be the lean that they were referring to. Oh, hey there, Levy, good morning to you. How's things going? Brutus, you would have been 10. Starfield, $82 down the drain. Yeah, I've heard it's a terrible game. The worst game ever, apparently. Not that I know for sure. I'm just being facetious. But apparently it's had some negative feedback. Don't know why I'm grabbing all this money and stuff. Not really going to need it. Brutus, oh yeah, I already read that. Whoops. Levy, Starfield is so expensive, lol. It's like 110 euros. Damn. That is bloody expensive. There we go. Sacrificed an augmentation that I don't want to use at all anyway, so I could get that one without causing glitches to Jensen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tarvos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Copy that. And Jensen, make sure you clean up before leaving the CSO. We don't need any assholes hanging about to warn their friends.
Bruce, you could barely play it. It kept crashing. Oh, wonderful. Just what you need, especially when you buy something full price. Levy, if you buy it full price on sale, it's like 85. Well, that's better on sale. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really follow it as intently as some other fans of Bethesda might have done. But I like the idea of space exploration and stuff. I don't know how much of what they were advertising about it can be done, though. Brutus 82 was on sale. Usual price was 99. Yeah, that's still. I don't know. I wouldn't. I'd probably want to wait for a game to drop to 60 or below. I'm doing well, thanks, Levy. Yeah, I'm having a good one. It's still Thursday, but it'll be Friday soon. It's 11:13 p.m. and going to be finishing this game in this stream. How's things going with you? When you have time, you'll upload something to. When I have time, you upload something to Discord. Thanks for you for doing that. Brutus, not much space exploration, mostly just fast traveling. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a shame then. That'd be mean. It's also on Game Pass, so you can technically play it for a lot less. Well, that's true. Yeah, if you got a game, if you get Game Pass, it'll be cheaper to get it. I mean, you know, depending. For some people, that would be a waste of money, I guess. Review actor influences, inspirations for your take on the Mortal Kombat characters. Liu Kang, Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, Robin Shou, Jason Scott Lee, Katana, Talisa Soto, Jennifer Connelly, Tia Carrera, Sonya Blade, Cynthia Rothrock, Bridget Wilson, Cameron Diaz, Jamie Presley, Johnny Cage, Lyndon Ashby, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Brandon Lee, Kung Lao, Mark Dacascos, Donnie Yen, Ewan Biao, Paolo Montalban, Jax, Wesley Snipes, Michael Jai White, Steve James, Raiden, Christopher Lambert, Sonny Chiba, Kano, Trevor Goddard, Darren Shalavi, and Vernon Wells, and Shang Tsung, Kerry Hiroyuki Tagawa, John Lone, and James Hong. Great selection of actors there, Ryu. And you got the collages as well, with the Mortal Kombat character and then the people that you've chosen as inspirations and stuff. Yeah, it's interesting how Cameron Diaz was going to be Sonya Blade in that first Mortal Kombat movie, but she had an injury during training for the movie, and so they had to recast at the last minute. There's been a few movies where that's happened. Even in Lord of the Rings, they had to recast Aragorn at the last minute. Same with Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. The original actor had to be replaced before filming began, and they didn't have much time before Hugh Jackman was cast. Well, which one of my favourites, Ryu? It'd probably have to be definitely Shang Tsung, especially with, I mean, Kerry Hiroyuki Tagawa did a great job as him, and Big Trouble in Little China being my favourite movie of all time, James Hong. And, you know, that movie obviously has a lot of things that Mortal Kombat references and was inspired by too. So that's really cool. And, yeah, I could have seen Wesley Snipes as Jax, that's for sure. And Steve James, he was a cool actor. He passed away, unfortunately. I remember him in the American Ninja movies when I was a kid growing up watching those. Brutus, not much, but I already read that. Whoops. Levy, you mean it's also... Whoops, already read that too. Levy, you're okay just trying to explain something to your boss, but as always, it's not as easy as it should be. Yeah, I guess in a way you're having a bit of a boss fight then. Let's see if you can get their XP down. Well, not their XP, but their sort of like intelligent points. Get their IT points to Thank you, boss battle. Round 1, fight. Thingo use pencil sharpener.
Confirm tag. Negative, locked, printed. On low in victory.
Miller, Mac, I'm at the elevator. Heading to the reception hall now.
You made sure to dummy check the CSO for stragglers, yeah? Last chance, mate.
Mac's right, Jensen.
Right, I'll take care of it.
Go! Go! Last two flanks, sweeping AO!
Miller, McCready, all targets in the CSO are neutralized.
Best put on your tux then, Jensen. Let us know when you're inside the reception hall.
Copy that.
I love this music. It's my favorite piece from this game.
A stable and self-sufficient hub of creativity.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
For me, the absolute key is a strong foundation.
Levy, luckily you're not fighting, but he forgot he calculated something, used his numbers to justify something else, and now he's asking where he got these numbers from and what they mean. He then realized it was his work, but still thinks it's not good, laugh my ass off, which is not your problem because you didn't do those calculations. Yeah, well, I mean, that's it. You know, if something that someone has done is pointed out to them and it's the wrong way, then that person should be looking at themselves, not at the person who told them. Thankfully, Deus Ex's sequels didn't go the way of Robocop 3. And touch on wood, if they ever do another one with Adam Jensen, hopefully they don't.
If he believes. You heard him.
Well, it gives me the willies seeing them out in the open.
You heard him as well as I did.
I would have thought David's.
Yes.
Well, I can't believe it.
At least the music is good.
Really?
So if you get bored, you're only a few minutes to hit.
Except my daughter's having a sleepover with a group of her friends.
Strange. Haven't gotten an update from the CSO in a while.
The au pair.
I don't know. He looks kind of official, but he wasn't on the get.
It doesn't matter now. He got those with the package. He won't last very long.
Bad way to go.
There's no good way. And more in it.
Guess Marchenko ordered radio silence.
Glad to be out of that uniform. Cloaks in.
Seize the mark.
Getting thirsty just watching these people drink.
There.
One moment, sir.
Get a close up to that guy's face.
If he believes he's over.
Another round.
It's just all so promising. Interesting. Human Restoration Act goes through. This is all.
About to have.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Possible infector. Stand by. Weather's going to be glorious.
You haven't seen any sign that someone is onto us?
Good. But keep your trigger finger ready. If we are compromised.
You know the plan.
It's extreme. But it must be done.
Agreed.
Waiting on board.
Should have gone for a cinema.
Still remember to grab a bottle for later.
Waypoint clear.
View, Robocop 2 was decent, so you would let that one pass. It has a very polarizing reception, and it's not as good as the original, but it still has merits. It's on par with something like Batman Forever, Rambo 3, or even Predator 2.
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
That is true. Yeah, sometimes a sequel doesn't have to reinvent the wheel, just has to be good enough to honor what the first one did and add things new to it that actually complement that and don't ruin it.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence will be widen the gap between dialogue and legislation. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Lycus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data center.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Yet there are quite a number of sequels that aren't quite on the same level as their predecessors, but they are still worthy nonetheless. That's true. They can still be entertaining and enjoying. You can enjoy it.
According to its creators, Ravia is a new way of living, a utopic beacon of life.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Possible mark. Stand by.
Damn it! Countess!
You got all that right? Dalmatian. You think so? Get it closer to that.
If he believes he's only most interesting
Yeah, whatever. Hurry up and fucking load. Review for you, Ninja Turtles 2, The Secret of the Ooze is one. Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey and Ace Ventura When Nature Calls are ones that otherwise aren't on the same level as the first, but they are still very close, to be honest. That's true. Yeah, they still have their charm and they're still entertaining as well. Not as good as the first entries, but still.
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Anyone's here.
Gas. How did it tie into the ventilation system? He was undercover for almost 3 months. I guess he found the time. Then he just had to wait for the right moment. Then they were all in one place.
The pre-reception security debrief. They were all in the CSO.
Exactly. Woke up for a moment. Gas.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on. Yeah? Mac out.
Copy that order. Moving. All is ready.
Review, when Nature Calls still gets quoted here in the stream. That's how good it is. Knocking out 2 punks taking a piss together. Talking about when nature calls.
insane.
Well, now he's pissing blood. You damn. Indeed.
This Gala needs some sleep.
He needs to drink more water. He won't be drinking anything anymore, or eating for that matter.
It's taking so long. Best I've had all day.
Interesting. Look. It seems like they're ignoring the risk.
On your way.
This is Eliza reporting to you live from Picus. All eyes are on London tonight as last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor convention yet. Influential people from across the globe are even now gathering inside Apex Center, a magnificent multi-purpose business and residential complex situated in the Hosts are coming to watch billionaire businessman Samuel Brown as he unveils Rabia to its investors for the very first time. I, for one, cannot wait to see more pictures of Rabia. So stay tuned to Picus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We haven't seen any sign that someone is on to us.
Good, but keep your trigger finger ready. We are compromised.
You know the plan.
Restoring the past and building the future.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed organizations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated all-owner locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in emergency office states, where millions of people lose their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation or
For good measure, Jensen should have made the dead bodies in the bathroom hold hands together. I'm surprised that did that.
Not the most interesting night.
You, over here. Waiting on orders. Over.
Prioritize the environment, not this.
Needs some excitement.
Hold on.
Page? Never heard.
Pardon me, sir. The area's off limits to guests.
Makes me think you're worried I'll find out what special surprise you're cooking up for everyone.
It would be a shame if one of our guests were to enter a restricted area and get hurt. Our reputation is on the line. Just keep walking, mate.
Have a valid argument.
Hey, Susan. I need money. Please, sir. My family's sick and dying.
I just don't see the attraction in athletics,
Oops.
really. Especially in
Wrong
hands.
NPC. What the hell?
I just don't see how it's
Yes, sir? What will it be?
You know, I think you'd look rather fetching on my arm.
I can't imagine the bigotry you must have faced.
Really?
This is the night to celebrate.
It's one of those situations where an NPC has one voice actor's performance when they're talking amongst themselves, but when you talk to them, it's someone else's voice work. You thought it was funny too, did you? Yes.
Lucius's health.
Hilarious. Yes, indeed.
I just don't see how it's advantageous to me.
Yes, hilarious. Yeah.
Trace program access granted.
Guess Marchenko ordered radio silence.
This was easier than I thought.
Who then Yars, followed by the bridge sipping tea in his teacup. Delicious.
Strange. I haven't gotten an update from the CSO in a while.
Really is fascinating, isn't it?
It's very fascinating. It's so fascinating that even those who aren't fascinated become fascinated. Isn't that fascinating?
Glad to be out of that uniform.
I like how it teleported him to inside the pottery thing.
Not much longer.
Tap tap. I love that. I'm glad they kept that from the previous game as a takedown. Works every time. I'm waiting for a stealth game to have a way to distract an enemy, Marty McFly style. What the hell is that? Sorry, I did that a bit too loud. Why is it so fascinating? Because it is. It's very fascinating. Peekaboo. I see you. And now, nobody will see you ever again. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie impression review.
Getting thirsty just watching these people drink.
All right, Mac. I took care of all enemy units in the reception hall. The place is clear.
Copy that.
Moving into the catering area now. All right, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
Nice timing for your Bane impression, considering McCready just said Daffy, and I can't help but think of Daffy Duck. And your quote there that you're redeeming. I need a hands-free to do this.
Ah, I always wished I was a duck.
Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression, Zereth. I hope it's going well. Levy Bane probably actually wishes he was a duck. Could you imagine a duck with the Bane mask on?
Proceed.
Sleeping on the job. Gee, I don't know. Just kidding, I know it's the enemy that I killed before. If it's so freaking dark outside today, lol, you've had the light on all day, and then in an hour and a half is actual sundown? Oh, really? Gotta love that timing. You're speaking of Bane, uploaded another thing to the Discord. Excellent, dude. I'll check that out later. Alright. This is the kill switch for Marchenko. If you actually get this kill switch, you can basically deal with killing him in a cutscene. No joke. Okay, I need to make room for it. Alright. Drop some stuff I don't really need to use. Alright, so we've got Marchenko's kill switch. That'll make sure that I get the game done, as in like the final boss fight done and dusted quickly. Levy, Winter be like, laugh my ass off. Yeah, Winter's pulling the dirty.
Miller. Creedy, Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jesus Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No, forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They've poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him, but I ended up here.
Creedy, the Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done. Restoring liberty and balance. Improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us.
But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Lucinda, okay, right, it's time for you to get your day started. I hope you have a great rest of your stream and good luck with the ending. Thank you, Lucinda. Thanks for being here. I hope that everything goes well with the plumbing service. Thank you so much for chatting and lurking as well. I hope you have a great start to your stream too when you stream. I'd like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. She's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey as part of an overall series playthrough of Assassin's Creed. Is playing the majority of the games for her first time, with the exception of Assassin's Creed 3, which this year was her second playthrough of that game, but all the other ones have been first-time playthroughs. She'll also be doing playthroughs of Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well as Mirage also. Is a big fan of the Resident Evil franchise. Every year does a marathon of the majority of the games in the series, but also will do various playthroughs of various Resident Evil games outside of that too. Is also a fan of the Last of Us series and the Evil Within series, as well as Dishonored series too. So highly recommend checking out Lucinda's channel. That's okay for the shout out, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble at all. Hope you have a great start to your stream of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and see how many malakas you can hear the enemies say.
Gotta stop this psycho, Jensen.
You can actually save.
Something's wrong, Mr. Jensen. Brown and his guests are in danger. I no longer have eyes on them.
Marchenko's threatening to blow up hundreds of innocent people next door.
Only hundreds? If Brown and his guests die, millions of augmented people will be stripped of all rights and classified as less than human. You cannot let that future occur, can you?
This playthrough, yes. You can actually save. What you need to do is you need to make sure that you get to the point in the story, in the mission, where Marchenko tells Jensen his plan. Because if you get detected earlier than that, he'll initiate that, and the timer will count down from that point on to get to him before he kills the other delegates. So if you want to save both and save everyone, you need to make sure you do the kill stealthily, or the knockout stealthily of those enemies, and then go and see Miller, and then Marchenko will talk to you and say, hey, this is the ultimatum, and then you'll have enough time, depending on how you go, of course. If you just stand around wasting time, you won't. But it is possible to save everyone at the end of this game.
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I've got the kill switch, so goodbye, Marchenko.
Right here, Victor.
Where did you...
We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy. Isn't that what you said? You surrender now. I will give the kill switch to you. You'll spend the rest of your days in prison, but the hold your masters have on you will end.
A nice dream. But we both know there is no escape from these men. I am a soldier, brother. I accept my fate.
Permanent shutdown. If you don't have that, you don't get this option. However, if you're going for the achievement to not kill anyone...
Bomb threats neutralized. Marchenko's dead.
First fucking good news I've heard all day. What about Brown and the delegates?
Still in danger. I'm closest to them, heading to the meeting room now.
Well, you better fucking hoof it, mate. There's no telling how long they've got.
If you're going for the achievement or trophy to not kill anyone, and you get the kill switch and you use it, you'll actually fail the achievement and trophy. Because it counts as a kill.
It is fascinating.
Interesting. Look.
This project, an artificial utopia. Let's see.
Interesting. Look.
Liquidation of the case won't take long. We just have to make sure no one makes it to the meeting rooms.
They are unarmed. They won't put up much of a fight.
Go take, mark it.
They better pay us as much as they say.
Mark low. Copy.
Roger. Confirm mark. Like this. You hear it too?
Copy that.
Confirm report.
Roger. Confirm.
program initiated. Access granted.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Alaska.
Hey, are you listening to this? We won.
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. You've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor.
Soldiers follow orders, too. He was prepared to obey his, no matter the consequences.
Sounds like you're sorry he's dead.
He made his choice, I made mine. Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you, he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
It's high time we got another game with Adam Jensen.
A break-in at the most secure
So we can.
data archiving facility in the world.
Let's see if we can get it before 2029. The same year that this game actually takes place in.
Called to investigate at the Palisade property bank after bank security guards exchanged heavy gunfire with an augmented assailant. It is not known at this time what fault the assailant was after, or if in fact he successfully broke in. Palisade Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that, rumors. Between you and me, folks, I think they doth protest too much. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think.
Off the grid? No, we actually killed him. There's an after-credits sequence, which I will skip to, setting up a sequel that we still haven't gotten yet. Maybe I can't skip credits. Sometimes games let you, other times they don't. I think this is a time where it doesn't. In any case, it was good to actually fit this into the schedule. At the start of the year, I was streaming games via my Xbox when there started to be an audio issue that affected every single Xbox game I would stream across all different generations. And that made me have to rethink what games I was going to be doing this year and what format to do them on. Luckily, I had already bought a PS5 not long before that happened and was able to transfer a lot of the playthroughs that I was going to do on my Xbox to the PlayStation, but some of those had to be put off until such time as either I figured out an alternative way to stream them or just couldn't do them. And Deus Ex Human Revolution and this game were two of the ones that I thought that I might... Well, sorry, scratch that. Deus Ex Human Revolution is the one that I thought I might not get to, and I didn't see the point in just playing this game, because even though I have access to this game on the PlayStation 5, and that's how I actually streamed for this playthrough with the game, I didn't want to just do it on its own. So whether or not I was going to do this game was more tied to whether or not I was going to be able to do the previous one. And so I managed to get the Xbox app on my computer to work stable enough so that I could actually stream Xbox games bypassing the internal stream software inside the console, using the Xbox app, the Remote Play app, and OBS as well. So with that, I was able to do Deus Ex Human Revolution yesterday, which then meant I could do my annual playthrough of this as well. But my original plan at the start of this year was to do these two games and then do the original Deus Ex, but that plan had to be stopped. So I won't be getting to the original Deus Ex until next year sometime now. There's a few other games that I'm going to try and fit into the schedule that I'll have to stream via the Xbox app, and the other one is Mirror's Edge, the first one, which came out in 2008, and also the Splinter Cell games. Unfortunately, there was also a playthrough I wanted to do of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time to celebrate its 25th anniversary, but I'm not going to have time to do that before the year ends. Okay, thank you for playing these Deus Ex games, even if briefly. That's no worries at all, Code. Yeah, it was good to actually fit them in. That's why the two playthroughs were without doing side stuff and all that kind of thing. Just wanting to do the main stuff so I could get the games done in one stream. It took me 9 hours to do Revolution, but you gotta remember too, being a streamer, like, people who aren't streamers are probably like, how come it took you that long to go through the game if you're just doing main quest? It's like, well, if you're a streamer that wants to actually communicate with your chat and respond to chat, then you have to take time to do that, which I don't mind doing. But yeah. Oh, here it is, after credit sequence.
That is not the point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of
Adam Jensen,
who we believe may have had external help, possibly by the Juggernaut Collective or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but
all that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
It's only a matter of time.
Will it also be a matter of time before we get another game in the series? Not too sure though, because the people who own the rights to this series now, I don't know what their intentions are with the future of it. next up on the schedule is I'm doing a stealth challenge with Rise of the Tomb Raider. And these are the rules for that playthrough. So in Rise of the Tomb Raider, the stealth challenge rules I've come up with is in forced combat situations, there's no weapon restrictions, so I can use bows, whatever other guns I want, grenades, whatever. However, in stealth sections, I'm only allowed to do melee and knife kills only, so I can't even use a bow to kill an enemy silently. Plus, enemies are not allowed to see dead bodies. Cannot use survival instincts, so what that means is I can't go into Lara's extra vision mode where she can actually tell whether or not an enemy is being seen by another enemy. So for example, if you want to take out one enemy and they're glowing red, it means that another enemy in the zone can actually see the enemy you're about to take out. So if you take out that enemy, you'll be detected by the other one. But if the target ends up being yellow in the glow, it means that you know you can actually take them out stealthily. And so I can't use that vision mode at all, which means I've got to rely on listening out for where the enemies are positioned and all that kind of stuff. I'm allowed to lure enemies with a nearby arrow shot, but I'm not allowed to use the arrows as weapons. Like, I can't shoot the enemy in the head with a bow. And the skills that I can't activate are Deadly Force, which gives you faster stealth finishes, Stealth Landing, which makes less noise when you land, Adrenaline, which makes you resist damage for a short time after a stealth kill, and Silent Kill, and nearby enemies won't be alerted. I'm not allowed to use any of those skills. The punishment for breaking a challenge rule will not be restart the whole game. It'll just be reload the checkpoint and try again. But I will have a count for how many times I might fail the challenge. Code for Deus Ex for similar challenges as Lara would give happily for your 500,000. Yeah, I mean that's on the cards. Like, if I can get enough time to play these games back to back, it's been a long time since I've done like a very, very in-depth playthrough, doing all the side missions and all that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't mind doing some kind of challenge. I've done a challenge with Human Revolution where I couldn't get any augmentations, and that was interesting. I'd like to do the same with this game as well in the future at some point. But I've never done a stealth challenge with any of those new Tomb Raider games, so it's going to be interesting. In the 2013 Tomb Raider game, you can use stealth at some parts, but once an enemy detects you, every enemy in the area detects you. So I thought it'd be better to do that challenge with Rise of the Tomb Raider. So that's what I'll be doing. So that's my Friday game. And on the weekend, I'm going back to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. However, I think what I'll be doing is combining Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Assassin's Creed Odyssey Torch Challenge together. So what I'll do is on Saturday and Sunday, the first stream that I'll do will be the Assassin's Creed Odyssey Torch Challenge, and then I'll end that stream and then start a stream of Black Flag. So I'll just have to change the schedule to reflect that. And next Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday, I'm probably going to be doing the Splinter Cell series, all 6 games, but I'm going to try to finish each game in one stream as well, so I can fit it in before the year ends. Code, and as you get the overall specs working for Deus Ex. That's true. Yeah, I've actually bought the game already on Steam, so I've already got the original Deus Ex that I can access. It's just that, yeah, my original plan was to do it back to back with the 2 prequel games, but that was when I had an Xbox. Well, it's not the Xbox's fault, actually. It's whatever they've done with the internal streaming software that's in the console, with an update that they did, has created an audio stuttering issue that happens. So that threw a lot of playthroughs out the window. But thankfully I've been able to do Deus Ex Human Revolution. And and I'll be able to do the Splinter Cell games, and I'll be able to do Mirror's Edge to celebrate its 15th anniversary. And yeah, there's so many games that I want to get to as well that I won't be getting to till next year now, like Ghost of Tsushima and Cyberpunk, as well as Mass Effect 2 and 3, and so many other games. Like, I've got marathons to do, Doom Marathon, Mortal Kombat Marathon, a Spider-Man Marathon, doing various Spider-Man games leading up to playing the 2 PlayStation Spider-Man games for the first time ever. But I think next year will be the last year I do a real big push as a streamer. After that, I'll probably just stream a day or 2 or 3 a week. But we'll see how things go. I mean, I'd like to still be streaming in 2025. I just don't know if I'll be doing as many streams per week all throughout the year as I have been for the past, I don't know, 4 years now. Or something like that. But the good thing is too, with this, the ability to play Xbox games and stuff is, there are some Xbox games that, like, for example, Batman Arkham Knight, on the console versions, when you get to certain points in that game where there's spoiler revelations, like who Arkham Knight is and all that kind of stuff, your stream gets paused automatically. And it's big chunks of time too. But if I stream the Xbox version using the Xbox app and OBS, I can bypass that and be able to finally do a stream of that game where none of it gets paused automatically. Which will be really good to do, because I feel my playthroughs on stream have really suffered because of that. I mean, who wants to, you know, watch a stream of a game being done and then have to wait like sometimes 20 to 30 minutes before the next part of the video? I mean, obviously you can fast forward and scrub through the video until the broadcast starts again, but for people who are actually just watching the stream live and want to see the full game, it's a bit annoying to have the game automatically, like the broadcast automatically pause so that people can't see what's happening in the game. Especially for a game like Arkham. Like, I can accept it if it's a new game and you don't want people to be able to stream the full game. But when it's a game that came out in 2015, like Batman Arkham Knight did, you think they would have patched the console versions so that when people were streaming them, they wouldn't have that issue. I might even make Tuesday 2 games, because I do 2 separate streams on Mondays. I could do Splinter Cell on Tuesday for a certain amount of time, and then in the second stream do Mirror's Edge. Because the thing about Mirror's Edge is the playthroughs I've got in mind to celebrate its 15th anniversary are playthroughs that I can get done in one stream each. Because I won't be doing anything extra special like collecting all the packages and all that kind of stuff. I'll be playing through the game normally from start to finish, and then I'll be doing a playthrough from start to finish with the music only, and then that'll be the 15th anniversary for that game done. And there's a lot of anniversaries for games next year to get done as well. Some of the ones I want to do 10th anniversaries for Alien Isolation, The Evil Within 1, Watch Dogs 1, Some games that are celebrating their 20th I want to do playthroughs of. Silent Hill 4, The Room, Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, and then Mega Man X. I want to do a 30th anniversary for that game next year. There's probably some other games too that are celebrating anniversaries next year that I want to do playthroughs of. Assassin's Creed Unity in 2014, that came out in 2014, so that'll be a game I'll do a 10th anniversary with. If I end up liking Doom 3 next year, maybe I'll do an anniversary playthrough of that game too. Because I want to do a Doom marathon next year. Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom 64, Doom 2016, and then Doom Eternal. It'll be first time playthroughs with Doom 3 and Doom Eternal. And it'll be replays with Doom 1, 2, and Doom 64. I really like that game, that Doom game. It was one of the first Nintendo 64 games I played, along with Super Mario 64, Turok Dinosaur Hunter, GoldenEye, Bomberman 64, and Lilac Wars. Well, I mean, Star Fox 64. In Australia, they call it Lilac Wars. Because in the past I've played this game on the Xbox, it meant playing it on the PS5 for the first time, that starting fresh, and that's why I unlocked New Game Plus and all that kind of thing. But this is where I'm going to end the stream. I just want to thank everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. We're going to go and do a raid now. We're going to go and raid Lucinda, who's playing through Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Just want to give a shout out to the following streamers before we raid out. For those who don't come along with raids, thank you so much for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Rise of the Tomb Raider, doing my stealth challenge with that game. That's okay, Brutus. Absolutely no worries at all for the stream. You enjoyed watching this game a lot? Oh, cool. You'll definitely see me doing another playthrough of this game next year. That is for sure. Don't know when, but I definitely want to. I'd like to highly recommend people check out AC, who's playing through GTA 5. Is also a fan of games like Dishonored 2. Crocodiles is doing a series run of Assassin's Creed with no HUD and no fast travel, and can only look at the map a certain number of times per game, doing all the main entries in that series. Is also doing a playthrough of The Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty without the HUD on. Dr. Ronnie is playing games like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. He's also a fan of the Red Dead Redemption series as well as the GTA series. Also enjoys the Spider-Man games on the PlayStation. Actually wears a hat when he streams and changes what hat he's wearing depending on what game. Mr. Gote plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, but also games like Until Dawn, the Dark Pictures series, as well as The Quarry. And he's also a fan of the Outlast series. And I highly recommend checking out Sadie as well. Sadie has done some Assassin's Creed playthroughs in the past. Is currently doing a playthrough of Batman Arkham Asylum for her first time. So if you haven't checked out those streamers before, definitely recommend checking out their channels. Hey there, Adrian. Welcome on in. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. Here's a raid message with some free follower emotes. Adrian, too bad they didn't do multiple main menu screens depending on the chapter you're in, like Half-Life 2. Oh, for which game, Adrian? And here's a raid message with some emotes that subscribers can use. I like that reminds me, in Assassin's Creed Mirage, you have different music for different parts of the menu, like your inventory and the map and, you know, other things like that. So here's the current schedule. The game that will be on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday will be Splinter Cell. I aim to do one game per day with that, but I don't think I'll be able to do it on the Tuesday though. But in any case, Monday to Thursday will be Splinter Cell, and I'll also throw in a Mirror's Edge stream on the Tuesday as well. Friday will be Rise of the Tomb Raider again. No doubt I won't finish the game in one stream tomorrow. And on the weekends, it'll be Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Assassin's Creed Odyssey Torch Challenge. Split streams of those. Just want to thank everyone again for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. Catch you next time.